Meowdy! There we go. Meowdy. It feels off. That feels a little better. Okay. Okie dokie. I mean, Iris can cause mayhem without it. You know? Oh no. Hi guys. Also, yo, Ariana, Grox, thank you guys for the subs. Welcome. Hey everybody, it's been a little while since we played Sakoto. I'm kind of excited. I've been taking a little bit of an impromptu break, so I'm kind of excited to get back into it. I gotta stop that music and turn on the Sakoto vibes. Why does that still feel off? Like it feels like my arms are too far back. That's a little better. Okay. I think we're about ready to hop on in. Big hoodie Sonic girly hours. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Alrighty. Oh, that's weird. Alrighty. I think everything should be good to go. Sammy should be up and running. To reset some stuff on it because it's been a while since I've used it, so it was like,
no, you need to re-authenticate.
Hold on, one more time. Okay, I wish you would stop flashing. Thank you. Yeah, something still feels a little off, but I don't know. I'll just deal with it. I'll get used to it. Has been a little while since I've played her. So, entirely possible. Speaking of which, I need to get my voice ready. Awa. Genki desu ka? What the heck? Hello? You are very silly. There we are. I think this is the voice. Yes. Alright. We are calm. We are collected. It's been a little while. I think we are good to go. Alright. Oh yeah, I'll see you soon.
Say hi, I don't even see him yet. Gone before me. Hi.
Yo. How are things this morning?
Well, I just got here myself, so I'm alright.
I suppose you do not know
No
yourself.
trouble.
It is good. Hiya, this is Sakoto. You're all well.
Welcome, Sakoto.
It helped me do my muscle degradation, funnily enough, because my muscles were actually really degrading really badly before, but...
Konnichiwa, Sakoto-san. How's it going?
Konnichiwa. Ogenki desu ka?
How you doing? You good?
Stuff happened, but it's why
Oh yeah, I forgot to say hi.
fist
to-
bump.
Hey, it's Arden as well.
Hey, Arden.
Hmm? Pardon?
I was asking how you are.
I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, your voice was a bit low. I could hear.
Sorry.
Yeah,
A little soft-spoken sometimes.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. I'm back on the job now, as of today.
Which is good to hear.
Yes, yes.
And the Red Wild is actually going to help teach me a bit more about magic on their
Little
side.
spikes of
Past magic, I don't think I ever will, but
little spikes of work.
how they do
So I see myself leaving in about 20 minutes to take care of something else. Ah, Christ. Ah, fucking getting a phone call.
Hiya.
Hello.
Hiya, Asuma-san.
Could I also go to you and go like konnichiwa?
You do not have to if you do not wish, but I appreciate it.
I don't
It's
know
good
what
to see you.
I don't know what it means.
It means, greetings and hello. Something like this,
Oh,
anyways.
and you have to do the bow too?
What is more polite, if anything? Showing respect.
Okay.
Especially
what
since
is
I am
that?
technically your boss, so. But I am not so worried about this. It is okay to be casual.
Wait, so is the bow polite? Like, or do I have to like bow in a certain way to be like more polite?
Well, you can do a deep bow to be more respectful, but that is not necessary here. We are not this
Okay.
important. No. That is far more than deep bow. That is a.
The lowest I can
That
go,
is like if you were to gravely offend me or my family and need to like beg for forgiveness. You do not need to do this, but a small bow, that is often respectful.
Okay.
Even just a head nod.
feel like
I see people do this all the time. People just nod their heads. Sort of like a bow, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything alarming.
What does that make me think you are doing? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I cannot smell it, but I can sense it.
If it's too much order, because, you know, it's still letting Flurry run around with a fucking knife is not a good idea.
Yeah.
Huh?
So
That's an amazing idea.
Why?
Can I get
They are
getting knife out?
No, put your knife away.
Okay,
Oh my gosh. Crazy. Eh?
Yeah, there you go. So,
Hi.
right, so,
How are you feeling today?
line
Good.
better.
That is good to hear. I've been worried about
I don't know
you.
what line work entails, but I'm gonna find out when I get there. I know what bartending is. I've done that kind of stuff before.
Don't give me that look.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what line work is supposed to entail, and especially not the line code.
What are you doing?
I
Can tell it. You were doing something irresponsible.
Yes, but I was gonna give it to someone that would not be irresponsible. You know that video of the child where someone's like, "What do you have?" and they're like, "A knife." I was
No,
gonna
I
give
have
it
not. Why would you give a child a knife?
Flurry is not a child. I'm sticking my
No, they
hand
are
up
not.
there.
They are older than
I've
me.
thought about this.
You know that, right?
Yeah, 21? Yeah, 22 now, actually.
I am not 20.
No, Flurry is.
Oh, well, they are like 24 or something like this. I am almost 22 though.
They are now.
Call him less hard, please.
I think, unless I'm remembering incorrectly.
I could have.
Unless you know.
3 years ago they said, "I'm an adult," and they were 21. So it could have been, they might be 24. I gotta get back
See?
to the
Remember these things.
21 plus 3 years is
Yes. Yep. You're correct.
Yeah, that's us.
Use your fingers. You have to.
Let's do it. We always can do with more.
I don't have 24 fingers. How am I supposed to count?
Well, no,
You start
what
at
you
the
do
21.
That's
is-
how much we pay.
Well, what you can do is you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then lift up your big toe on your right foot. That will count as 10. And then you do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Play the
8, 9,
part,
10. And then you raise your left foot.
Them through.
Now you have 20. One toe on each. And then you do it again, and then you can get up to 21 or 28 or 24.
I don't know who that is, but that is a nice looking model. Who is that?
24, 24
Valid.
There you go.
Huh. That's a nice looking model.
I can only count to 10 using this method.
Would pay for that. Like, is it just like
What do you mean? You
You
started it. Even I know how to do this. You start at the number and then you count your fingers.
Sarah, please
Well, no,
report to
no, no,
my
no.
office.
Each toe or each foot counts as 10. Or for you.
This is my office.
My feet only have one toe.
Yeah, then it would be 1 foot. Well, and then we'll to what? 32. You can still get to 24.
Just don't do math. This is easier.
I'll just count on my head.
Yeah, you can just calculate it. Yeah.
Oh, was a suggestion. Not a.
What? What was?
I didn't even register that.
I'm sorry.
Hold it out. Well, you're fine. Everyone does it on accident.
Mm,
I only care when people are like specifically
Yeah, but
doing
you-
it to fuck with me.
but you are needing to do math for your job.
Who are you?
I am Sakoto. Who are you?
I'm Oliver. Hi.
Hi, Oliver-san. I hope you are well. You are looking
Yeah,
somewhat
I'm fine.
glowy today.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
It's been like that for a while.
Glowy.
Yeah.
Yep,
these have
like a glow stick.
Gloves.
You know, if I was like snapped in two, I would probably glow all over.
There we go.
Show off. Did somebody snap you too?
No.
I could do the opposite of
Shake you.
glowing.
Oh.
No worries. Nice snap,
Hello.
by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, it's been a while. That was what I was getting at. I don't know you. Who are you?
It's only
It's
been
nice to see
a
you.
couple of weeks. It's time for me to take some time off because stress and people doing stupid things. Even reaching my
I
limits.
thought it was took breaks.
That's fine.
He took a break, and I was trying to help keep an eye on things for him while he was gone, and then I got stressed out, so now it's my turn. But now I am back.
Yay!
He told me to take a few weeks. Has been okay. I've kind of missed it.
What
though.
happened in your absence?
That is what I like to hear.
Well, nobody has died at least. So, you know, get on that front.
There was such a huge part of me that just wanted to say yet so badly, but I had to.
I will hit you with the newspaper.
Exactly, that's why I didn't say
I'll just
it.
hit you.
Why do you think I
Yes,
didn't
do
say
not
it?
jinx it. You'll be very upset.
Already
I'll
jinxed
whip you like a
ourselves enough.
mattress.
What the fuck?
By the legs.
Hey, Humsky.
We're getting speaking to.
Dust you out.
We didn't have Kanto come in today and needed to interview a rubber duck. Can you kind of be his stand-in for me?
Yeah, sure.
Guys, you enjoyed the break?
Moshi mosh.
Alright, then get over here.
Sakoto desu. There you go.
Привет.
Why are you standing there behind me like this? You're being creepy.
Well, I was trying to surprise you.
Oh, I am surprised. Ah,
Oh. How's everything going?
quite well so far, it sounds like.
I just got over here.
Good.
What's up, Nick? It says, tell me I can talk again.
Ludwig is pregnant. Did you know that?
I see.
There are a couple of things to pack there.
I had heard that rumor pick up down at Dragon's Spire.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, he's also a virgin.
She's written down.
It's the
she
third
told
coming
me
of
to
Christ.
shush, I cannot talk. Please tell me to talk.
Oh, that's beyond
You need
confusing.
something?
Magpie, you have permission to talk.
I'm just here to hang out.
Thank you.
Oh,
Apologies.
okay. Well, if you wish to step inside,
told
you're more than welcome. But
You did.
oh,
You went.
it's nice to meet you. I'm sorry.
You can thank Rochelle for it.
It is good meeting
It's
you as
fine.
well.
Not
You
an
may
issue.
refer to me as Am.
Okay.
I thought you only listened to verbal commands.
Sometimes gestures and I also if I read them. Does also work.
You're not fair enough.
Is everything okay?
It's not an issue. Oh, he accidentally told me to be quiet.
Oh.
Or not say words. It's been handled, it's fine.
Okay. Clearly, because you are speaking words, so.
One day we will get this fixed.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyways,
Oh.
Iris enjoyed the break.
I think they have enjoyed the peace and quiet, though sometimes I think they get a little bored. Things have been nice at the shrine, though. I think they have favorites.
This is good.
You old fuck.
I don't know why I was whispering that. They can obviously hear me.
Shut up! Shut up! Aren't you like a dad or something?
We have a few co-workers who are quite nice to work with. They're very friendly and often do not mind explaining things to me if they want to talk about something is not something I know much of. One was telling me all about their favorite TV show. I did not understand most of it, but it did sound very dramatic.
Did they say what TV show? I don't know.
I forget the name, but they kept talking about these boys and girls fighting, and then they make up, and then they get together, and it's like a big dramatic thing of, oh, are they in love or not? And I think it's kind of funny.
It sounds like many TV shows. This seems to be a common trope.
She seems to quite like it. I think they are all doctors, though. Not sure, though. I think she said some are like nurses.
One doctor show?
I don't know.
Where
They
it's
kept
like
saying
this
all about
really
the dramas
ornery
and all this.
older guy.
And,
I
yes.
tend to watch cartoons more.
Ah, I see. Do not watch much television.
They're
but
more entertaining.
I think, if anything, sometimes that is okay because it means I am now getting to experience these sorts of things for the first time. Like, Rory-chan, she is always getting excited to show me some of her favorite films or the movies. Yeah? It's very nice because she gets to share them with me, and I have most often not seen them.
I haven't gotten to watch a whole lot of movies lately. Skipper's been very busy.
Oh, I
We
hope they're
tend to
alright.
watch movies. For the most part. Aside from, other issues. That you're aware of.
Yeah, how are they doing alright? I saw people talking about it again, and I can imagine that is.
Did they know?
No. In the employee phone store. So people talking about it again, and was worried they were getting stressed.
They've been taking a small sabbatical.
Don't go in there. Don't
A
go in
break.
there. Don't go in there.
It's good.
Yeah, don't go in there. I don't really think we're meant to go in there yet, okay?
Well, the door is locked anyways.
Have to make sure.
Best to be careful knocking around in there. There are people who live in there, though.
Understood. Thank you for the warning.
Go, Zach. Just kind of.
No worries.
I whispered that. You didn't hear that.
Don't worry, I had the same idea. I was about to go ask.
Big person.
Just floating.
Yeah.
Cloud,
He
motherfucker.
was checking out the,
Is that a ghost or a cloud?
That's what I was saying.
It feels rude to
I
ask,
didn't think about that.
but also rude to just try to sense. Like,
Well,
I guess we'll just classify him as white.
okay, Butch-san.
bitch, we're all white
Am I wrong?
here.
I'm not gonna speak.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah? Oh? Flutty Toad? Hi. You are not hiding very well if you... Well, then what are they? You are hiding.
M&M's.
Can I have one?
Oh,
I'm gonna flatten
Oh,
your ass.
dry
peanut ones.
peanut?
Those are good. I like those.
Thank you.
You want some?
If you wish to share, thank you.
I bought a family bag, so it's really big.
Yeah, I can tell. How are you, by the way? It has been some time. I hope you are well.
I'm really good. How are you?
I like. What are y'all's favorite M&Ms?
Doing better. Once someone has to take a break.
You know what? If I'm not eating regular M&Ms, you know those like little containers that have like the minis in them? You just take one of those and then shotgun it, you know?
I just took a bit of a break from work, and I feel a lot better now.
That's good. Me too. It's good to see you, though. Hide-san says hello.
Good to see you too, Sakoto.
Do
Hello.
you know what is the greatest sin of all time?
Coffee-flavored M&Ms.
Getting a bowl, putting M&Ms in one, putting M&Ms in the bowl, and then
I'm
sticking
gonna
M&Ms in the
punch you in the face.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. Your
That is the
face,
greatest
your
sin.
face, a pulp on the floor.
Please do not punch him.
No problem. My leg.
Please do not punch
That's
him.
when you take food coloring and you just cross out the M and put S on it.
Hi.
Yeah,
Yes, because if I go in like raw, like thinking I'm gonna get a handful of M&Ms,
The
and I get
peanut
that
ones,
Skittles fruity
so you
flavor,
know.
I might actually.
What up, man?
I might just
I do have a cool thing that happened recently.
Do you know what the greatest sin is?
Shut the fuck up.
I do have a cool thing that happened recently. Someone said they were wanting to commission me to paint a mural for them.
Ah, very nice. What sort of mural,
I'm
though?
very excited about it. I don't know. I need to see the wall first. And then I can figure out what fits on there.
I would wish to see it when you are finished.
The person is kind of a private person, but I'll have to ask if they'd be fine with me taking photos.
Maybe. That would be nice.
Damn, I can't believe you're gonna tell my black ass some shit like that. Orange Grove Street, bitch.
What? Hey!
I could say much worse things
What?
right out of him, but I'm not.
Did they just say that to Fluttertongue?
I don't know. No, they were talking to.
Because I know he is not speaking so rudely to Fluttertongue.
Make sure you're not allergic.
Okay. Anyways, you've been alright? Haven't seen you in a while.
Someone told me to take a little break. After things that happened, got really stressed, and he had been taking a break, and I had been trying to help him out, so he told me, you are going to take a break.
Oh my god, don't bring that.
What? I'm taking a break.
No, like, he says to me, you are going to take a break.
Right. So you took a break as well.
What was the other one? There was another one.
Yeah,
Like
a
bubble
couple of
yum or
weeks, he
something
said.
like that. It was like the
Said
really
you are not coming into work.
Yeah.
You do come in, so that's been alright though. I have missed seeing you all.
Double bubble's really good. Double bubble's really good.
Well, I've been away for like the last 2 weeks as well, so you know.
Water while you're like eating double bubble, chewing it.
Yeah, no, I was
Taking breaks.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I was on holiday with my little
hi.
brother.
Theoretically.
It has been a while. Ethan?
Yes.
I have not seen him in a while.
I've been doing things.
Okay.
That's good, I think.
Last time I
Yeah.
saw him, he was over by the
Yeah, I
Coco
think yes.
They're like pinkish red now.
Yeah, he's in,
They're scary looking.
garage.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, he usually
I
hangs
think
up
they're
in the
saying
second
Corpo
street.
area.
Uh,
Ah well.
It's
Okay.
good to see you though. I hope you've been well.
Yeah, sorry, I've been busy.
That Chinese cup.
I'm fine. I've been in the cold. Solid snake.
What? Yeah, it's Solid Snake.
I've been in the north with Belle.
I mean, no, it's just a
And
regular
Gleptis.
bot, so I have no idea what
see.
you're talking
Oh,
about.
I hope the trip was okay.
Shut up, John.
It's cold.
You don't really like the cold
You have to go
much.
back? No.
Let a fucking fat one rip in the
That makes
fart.
sense.
But they do at least have weights that actually do something, so that part's good.
If I shave you.
Oh my god. It is good to see you again. It's been so long.
John, have you ever thought about
Yeah, it's good to see
shaving?
you. Okay, I'm gonna find. Let's just. Hey, Ethan. Fuck.
John, you should grow
Good luck. Can call him.
I'm sorry, I'm just asleep.
If you
So,
need.
Oh my
my brain's not working. Asleep.
What's going on?
Do you want me to call for him? He is in comms, I think. Okay.
Don't tell him.
I am not growing a goatee. I'm not gonna be that kind of villain.
Alright, take care.
Have you gone? No, he hasn't gone on his villain arc yet.
Should I ask?
Yeah, good time.
Huh?
Should I ask about like what they want with him? Or
That's a
what?
friend. Oh, well, they worked with him for quite some time. I assume they are good friends.
Okay, fair. No, that's fair.
I'm not sure if you know them, but
I
this,
told you it was the
Cortland,
Chinese box, man. There's somebody in a Chinese box.
Cordelia.
else. I see the
She's
Chinese
a
box.
friend.
Think I've heard them a few times. I don't think I've ever talked to them proper.
It's been a little while since I've seen them, but they run a business with their boyfriend over in Hell's Row. Shop of curious things.
I think. Okay, I've been to Hell's Row like a handful of times, so. Wait.
She also worked at Purple Lotus for some time. No,
yeah.
Percy owns the street.
hold-
She buys the buildings. But
like, oh wait, no, I think I'm thinking of the gun shop.
no, that is Belle. Belle runs the gun shop.
I like being short.
Belle is blue Mandalorian,
Yes. Besson used to work security here.
right? Yeah. So
She started her
right.
shop.
Every time I see Bucky.
Okay, but then I thought, okay, I didn't know that Cord ran a shop there.
I want to be able to just be able to do
Well,
what I
it's
can do best.
more, I think, her boyfriend's, but she helps out a lot.
I Cecil tried to convince me on that a
He
long time ago.
works
Yeah,
with
fair.
magic
Figures.
items and such. He's good at enchanting.
Okay,
Because then I can kind of think it even better. That's my one thing.
are they capable of blessing?
I mean, if I lose something, I guess
Blessing? Unless you want a unholy blessing, maybe?
Say it.
Okay,
He has
no,
a-
I've already got the unholy
he has
cloak
a
cover. I need specifically blessed.
What do you need blessed? You would do well to go and find
So-
a cleric.
Okay, so for a long story short,
Speaking of tree,
we have acquired. So I have acquired a holy blade, but it is. It has sort of unblessed. And the whole idea is that I'm supposed to angle grind the top of it off so I can put it, so I can turn that into a knife for Aiden.
Can you figure out what you're trying to do? Like, can you figure out? Like, if you want to be
Are you
scary or good?
bisexual now? Are you just trying both lanes?
Well, to get something properly blessed like that, if you are looking for the powers of the divine, you would want to go to a cleric who knows how to work with that sort of thing. But a simple blessing will not just do. It needs to be imbued with true powers of the gods. Yes?
Okay, yeah, so it was
Quite
previously, yeah, well, see, that's the thing, it was previously, what? I don't know what happened to the angel, but it was previously, like, the divine blade of an angel, and, well, now we have the sword. I don't know what happened to the
Well,
angel. I've not been filled on
probably
that. I just
didn't
need.
bless it themselves. They probably used their own power if it was welded by the celestial powers that be.
Okay, so now I just need to find some way of getting this angel sword blessed or inordained with divine power, so I can then angle grind the top of it off to turn into a knife.
I have to tell people constantly.
First, I would make the blade what you need it to be first, and then shape it with magics,
People don't seem to understand our jokertree. You know what I'm
Because if you break it, it may lose its
an angle
blessing.
grinder.
Today's been the day of that type of jokery, so.
It's already lost its blessing.
Then
Oh,
do
right. Oh, I see.
turn it
Right,
into
right,
what
right,
you
right,
want
right,
it to
yeah.
be, and then seek
Okay.
out blessings. But yes,
Okay, so angle grind it and then get it blessed. Okay, right, gotcha.
yes.
keeping the white out
If
when it's in the whole time.
you would want to seek out a cleric, but finding one who will have the skills to make a weapon into magic.
There's a trap.
Yeah.
Car coming down First Street, about to head into the tunnels.
Thank you,
Make
Sakoto.
sure the streets are clear.
I need to get my comms working.
Please do.
So yeah. So
But
pretty much,
if
yeah. it's
not,
just-
if you do not mind something a little bit weaker, there are different talismans that you could put on it that would give it a blessing. It won't drive away demons, but it will certainly keep certain evil spirits away.
Okay, so the plan is that I'm supposed to, well, we have this holy sword, this divine sword. I'm going to
Was the sword divine or was the
grind
angel
it in
divine?
half. Well, the angel was divine. I don't know too much about that. Apparently, so the sword itself is like legendary quality or something. It's got like, I don't know.
That just speaks to its craftsmanship.
Yes,
If it has
I
lost
know,
its
and it's
magic,
like,
if it was magic to
He's
begin
gone
with.
again. He poofed out behind Sakoto.
yeah. So that's kind of the thing. Is that
Charles, no.
Charles. Iparami in
If you
pastrami.
need some advice, I watched this in an anime.
Anime.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I did. That wasn't.
What did you watch?
What you mean by that?
Butch-san.
Nothing.
Hello, Butch.
There's this one anime that was involving swords.
Okay.
Okay. That doesn't narrow it down. Berserk.
Sort of. Not that one though. But
Um,
Claymore is good though. Claymore is good. I
Tengen
did
Top and
see it.
Gurren Lagann.
Sword Art Online. That has the name
Kill la
Sword.
Kill.
Hello, Mora. Hello, V.
Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah. No, I would listen to Sakoto on this one, bro. I kind of skimmed that one.
Wait, they were
What?
actually talking about coming to visit the corp.
Okay.
Either way, you would need to seek out a cleric.
Yeah, listen to Sakoto, bro.
I don't know many other people who work so directly with the divine.
Yeah, so that's just gonna be it. And I don't
Like
know
I say, if you
people who
wish,
do.
we make talismans and other charms that could be affixed to a blade. Could even put them inside the handle. Blessed objects.
So for me, okay, so for me and what I'm doing, it's going to be a bit more complicated because after I've angle grinded the top of the sword off and turned it into a knife, I'm going to see if I can use the rest of that sword
is the
and
metal
try
bit
and
that they wrap
get the other half of the
for a
blade,
katana?
flip it over
What is
there,
that called?
and then I can use that as a component
think of the
for
name.
my half angel, half demon, half sword.
Yeah, that's what he's working.
But how would you get them to mix?
You want to mix a demon and a
Do you-
angel sword?
Do you know Neapolitan ice cream?
Toronto-san, I want you to understand that the divine is not ice cream.
I don't know, it's magically delicious.
That's a quote. That is a quote right there.
Magically delicious, bitch. That's Lucky Charms. Fucking guy. That ain't ice cream. That's a cereal.
I know, depends on how creative you get. Just, you know, just get your ice cream, pour some Lucky Charms in, just mix it up a bit, and there you go.
Okay, so you're wanting to mix something demonic with angelic. Is that what I'm hearing correctly?
Initially,
sword with one
first
edge,
brainstorm.
and then there's like a middle, and then there's the other edge.
You realize probably doing that in the process,
Yes.
you're gonna like fuck yourself over completely. You might go through it.
Or they might just destroy each other.
Okay.
You already are.
You just get a normal blade again.
No, and that is why I'm doing the Neapolitan ice cream method. There's angel, demon, vanilla.
Oh, you have a standard sword, standard metal with a buffer?
Why not just have two different swords?
Yes, please walk away first.
Yeah, one
Or
for
daggers.
flaying, one for praying, you know?
I see what you do there. I see what you do there. Slaying and praying. That's
I
very
missed-
good. Very good.
It's just, you know, the metaverse is just...
Okay.
Females than males. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yes, I could have a half angel, half demon, two half swords. I think it's more so just the whole thing of
Yeah, more than I do.
having one sword that is some unholy, literally.
So complicated.
He's not doing it.
I know.
Yeah, he's making it harder on himself just because he can. That's this whole thing.
Okay.
That's everything he
Oh,
does.
that's very
I
Taranto.
want to have
Put two things together that are meant to be not together, like they're meant to be separated for a reason. One
Yes.
crosses out
What
the
do you
other, and the
think
other one
the
crosses out the
vanilla
other.
ice cream layer is for?
I don't know if they serve juice. Probably just water and soda.
Bitch, a vanilla sword ain't gonna do anything. It's gonna be sitting in there cracking slowly as you use this weapon, and then they're gonna combine, and then you're gonna become some cursed thing.
Look, I already had plans on making a Nephilim swords, but then the Nephilims got uppity about it because
Toronto about his holy hell sword.
yeah, it's just I learned why Nephilims aren't I learned why Nephilims aren't keen on Nephilim swords. Exactly. Christ.
Excuse me.
Just look. All I have to do is make one blade that is evil, one blade that is good, and like the middle of it being non-conductive.
So how are you going to only get it to be like one part? You're going to...
That's where
how
you're
are you
wrong,
going to do that?
That's the Neapolitan ice cream
Some
stuff.
angelic
So,
forms are not always inherently good.
you know what? Whatever. It's divine. It's okay.
Exactly.
Okay, whatever.
really
Divine
nice
demonic.
actually.
Yes, I know. We've got like several knocking around. It's like they are completely unfazed by the fact that hell exists. Like their hell is actually, I don't know, not a hell. It's like a casual. People do weird shit, but they're mostly fine about it. Kind of hell. It's not like nightmare incarnate hell.
Sounds like a vacation from Zafira.
Yeah, people do it like that. It's
Why don't you
also
go-
where
why
they
don't you go and you let us
it's
know
also
how it
where they hyperbolic time chamber their babies. So you know.
Oh god, not this again.
I have no
I
idea
have an
what you
idea
are
for your
talking
weapon
about.
thing, okay?
Okay.
There's my idea.
Just look. Have a half angel side, half demon side, and in the middle, I very specifically made a plan to use silver.
How are you going to keep the parts all separate?
Don't you dare
Okay,
say glue.
I'm not.
You wanna keep? You
They
wanna do
said
silver and
separate, not
separate 'em?
together.
Are you insane?
Silver
okay.
is so flexible. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so
You
that's
not make
why
a
it's
sword out of
in the
silver.
middle.
Also
It's
considered something that could hurt.
More, I got it.
Those
Doesn't Carlos have a silver sword?
okay.
No, 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 no.
The
It's
main
not
reason I'm
silver. It's
considering
silver.
is because it's also
The edge gets silver.
Oh,
It's-
I see.
It is still a steel sword,
vampires,
sure.
werewolves, ghosts,
Oh, no.
etc.
What is it?
Okay, so things can be blessed.
There's a table here.
Like
Yes.
silver can be blessed. Stuff like that.
Okay. Great.
Silver
But I
has good
don't
magical
want-
qualities, yes.
I don't think he cares about if it's blessed or effective or anything. I think he just wants the weapon from like that's
Why
made
not,
out
like,
of metal
literally
somehow
go
and
with
metal
It's
from-
I want it on my mantelpiece.
Oh, is that all you want it for? Why didn't you just say that?
No, no, absolutely not. I want to use it in glorious melee combat. But
What happens
I
when you
want
use
to...
it and it really hurts you?
Okay, let's go.
Bitch, that don't matter.
Yeah, look, it's going to be a learning process.
Your sassy hip pose ain't gonna save you.
Learning
And the
requires
foot.
failure, and failure with a weapon that could hurt you would kill you.
Look, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Or it just kills you.
Kills you. Kills you.
And then you're dead.
No, you're fucking stupid.
Am I stronger because I have
Yeah, when you get killed,
He
you
might
die.
be.
Oh my god, no, not this again, Jesus Christ.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Silver weapon? I kind of want to know.
Oh man.
Okay, so I don't want silvered. I don't want just silvered. I want one part of a sword to be like a demonic edge. The other side of it to be a less angelic edge.
How old are you?
Look.
I'd say you're. I'd say.
He is a grown adult.
He's going to utilize two swords and combine them, so as each edge.
Yes, but he's. How are you going to
encourage him?
put them together?
No, they got a point, but that's kind of what I'm trying to do with the sword. Just having a third metal in the middle to act as the separator, while still giving it some structural stability.
Figure out some sort of metal that is going to keep those two from ever touching. You realize that, right? You know how hard
Yes,
it's gonna be?
It's literally just, you just have it so that they socket into the
Well, I mean,
middle
I've got the
edge,
whole old
or the
equipment.
middle
Socket, it will fall apart. What are you talking
I
about?
got it all fixed.
No, okay.
You're going to make a
Do you
blade that is
know-
going to break
Okay,
after the first swing.
have you ever seen the Stanley knives?
Then again.
A what?
There's a lot to be desired for
Stanley knives. You know, box cutter knife.
Wait, I wanted to do this the whole time.
What?
I think I have one in my backpack.
Inbound.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Police?
Okay. Yes.
Box cutter.
Exactly. So you see this?
Yes.
You just sort of like pull it out, and then the blade, and you can actually sort of just detach. Yes. Detach. So you can just detach the knife, like you
Yes.
can actually detach the blade
Yes, I
from
can
it.
see that. I've seen
So-
them at stores, yes.
The idea is that the middle bit of the sword will be there for structural stability, and then I can just sort of slot one blade onto it and then just fit it into the hilt.
You will hit
And
something
that
with
is
it and it
going
will
to
just break.
Kind of like what I do
That
with
is a rod.
this sword.
Oh.
Actually, to think of it.
Show your sword.
I got this.
Yeah.
What he's looking for.
I got this. And I just slot them together. And I get
You
this.
attach that at the hilt. You are not changing the blade. He is talking about taking two different parts of the blade and putting them together.
Okay. No. Okay.
Very
so,
different.
Okay. So think of it.
See where you be?
Yes,
Got some people who wanna
look, I
talk to
ate
you.
for breakfast.
Where you at
so
right now?
you see how that sword, how that blade.
Upstairs at the bar.
God, is that made out of the corrosive
Thank you so
acid
much.
metal, or whatever the fuck it is?
Well, it's not acid, but it will go through steel easier. So,
Yes, no?
Okay, so here's
At that point, it'd be easier to
a
ask for
concept. Just having modular sword where you can slot in and out various blades made out of various metals.
Yes, that's what I was telling you to do
Howdy,
before,
howdy.
is just have more than one sword. People do that all the time. They have more than one sword.
Like, I don't want to be known as Swordsman McGee.
What's wrong with that?
Okay,
It's
look,
cool.
I don't want to hit. It's no. Okay. It
Cooler than
might
having a
be
sword
cool
that
for
breaks
some,
after
but
one hit.
It's like one of your animes.
It's not gonna be. Look, I want something
It's just
that
anime.
is distinctly me. Yeah, what's up?
Does it have to be a sword, or it could be a different kind of weapon?
How about
I'm
a
kind
knuckle?
of.
You know, guns people.
Shushi.
Guns kill people. Just get a
Yeah,
gun.
no. Asmo wanted a holy gun, and
bullets
Oh, there
do
you
not
go.
hurt.
You get a holy gun, and then you get a devil gun, and then there you go.
yes,
And
yeah,
then you
he's
got
literally doing that.
holy and
He's
devil
literally
bracket
doing.
here,
He's
so you
literally
gotta
doing that, but he couldn't find a holy gun, so he got a nice gun instead.
They're tempting me.
I can be your.
You're tempting me.
My time is due. It was good to see all of you, and I don't need more guns.
Alright, take care. Be careful getting home.
So yeah, the idea is that it's going to be 2 different blades and then a third segment in the middle to make sure that they don't come into contact with them in case them coming into contact has explosive results.
Not even explosive, just
Look, I
cancel
have
each
a
other
hobby,
out, and then you
okay?
just have a normal sword, and all your effort is wasted.
It doesn't actually have to be a sword, it could be any other weapon you're thinking of.
I want it to be a sword. I could have it be anything else, but I didn't want it to be a sword.
Oh, thank you.
Iron
You're
might
welcome.
be able to keep them apart from each
Also,
other, but
since
still
you're here,
be a
do you
strong
think you
enough
can
bond
stop
to keep
Toronto
them
right now?
in a sword at least.
Yeah, so that's
Toronto,
why I'm thinking
no.
Steel or silver. What?
No.
Toronto, yes.
No.
Whoa!
Oh dear.
I feel like I
That's
can
my
do that
kid.
with my eyes.
Stop it.
Just the orc I was looking
okay.
for.
Look, Neapolitan.
No.
Neapolitan.
No.
Planar sword.
No.
What?
No.
Come on. What are you? Come on.
We have been trying
it.
to get him to
No,
explain how he is
come
going to properly
Stop.
make this
I need
without it breaking.
No.
Stop.
For the past,
It's
I don't know, how
not
long has it
particularly
been?
a bad idea. It
20
just makes
minutes?
the edges
We don't mess with that sort of shit. That shit
What
is
was that?
whack.
Ice cream or something?
Look, I know it's
Oh, close to half an hour. We have been trying to get him to explain how he's going to make a sword that is going to do this and not break
I want to know
for half an hour now. Please take him and convince him that this is a foolish idea. And if he really wants 2 swords
I have to go check on the
of
patient
things to
at
smash
their house,
together, just
so
get
I'm
2
gonna
swords and
become
keep them
their
separate.
I'm just, you know,
Okay. No, I'll see you
But
later.
where's the fun in that?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
2 swords!
So it would make some sort of...
I don't
Do I
want
need to knock you the
like
fuck out?
2 swords are cool!
Don't you dare.
What do you mean?
I've already got dual wielding.
Exactly!
Like in the bag. I've already got this. I don't need
Yes,
to do.
use swords!
Seriously.
As I feel
You already know how to use them!
wield katanas all the time. They usually have 2 on the hip and stuff. Just use one for whatever you're fighting.
You use a short and a long sword.
What's the short one called?
There are many
You have
names
the
for them.
sun
A short sword. You mean a wakizashi?
That is one name, yes.
Kobe do dashi or what?
Yes.
Isn't that a fancy butter knife?
What?
Yes.
You would think that. Says the
What?
man who only wants to use a bayonet.
Okay, bayonets are kind of cool then.
I got a good can
Yeah,
opener
they're
right here.
multi-tools.
Just get 2 swords. You're already using
Bayonets are multi-tools.
2 things.
Okay, yeah,
Hey,
but
Raph.
okay, so the thing. Okay,
Uh-oh,
okay,
there's the rat.
so the thing is that
I wouldn't say bomb, just what I'm made of.
this is a bit more versatile than just, you know, it's not just dual wielding this. This I can just actually smack together so that it's one thing.
Then figure out how to do that with the swords.
A dual blade.
Do that with
Actually, that is kind of silly. I don't know how well that works. Spinning 2 swords attached to...
I mean, if you had like a long, I mean, it would have to be like a pretty long shaft, right? And the
Well, yeah, but
bottom end would have
like
to be
actually
shorter
cutting
than
with
the...
that would be very difficult.
Yeah, no,
Because
what you would
cutting
do is like
requires
you
you
would
to
use
pull the
long-
blade.
No, Sakoto.
Didn't some
like,
very
let me
horny
explain.
guy make that like that
Essentially,
weapon type
you have
very
the
popular?
long blade at the top, and you use that primarily
Yes,
for
that's the
cutting,
name. Hi.
right?
Oh,
Like
long
a
blade, short
regular,
sword.
like a pull.
And then
And-
you'd
yeah,
use
and
the
shorter one
backside
is at
for
the
like
bottom,
stabbing.
and
or
then you
something.
use that for stabbing.
That doesn't...
like that.
See? He is already giving you better ideas. Taranto-san, listen to him. He is so
What?
smart.
What?
So you have the long blade here. The shaft goes here.
Yes.
You use use it for the big strikes, right? And you have the
Yes.
shorter blade on the bottom, so you can stab and jab with it.
Okay. Now, which one's the angel and which one's the demon?
That's up to you to decide.
That's up for you to decide.
I assume the top one is the demon one, since you have to use some of the.
I want to be able
to
to hit someone with a sword that does both divine and demonic to them at the same time.
Have one of them be demonic and the other be angelic, whatever. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but like, okay,
That's up to
by the
you,
way-
man.
It didn't sound
Okay,
there's
so
a
the
really
next
big
thing
bat
is-
here.
See, the next thing is that if I have
It
demonic
talks.
and angel, and then I just bump them together, if they
Wait,
hit
is
them at
that
the
the
same
bat that
time,
gave
and
me-
then that explodes, then yeah, that's I'm causing it to explode.
And it turned into a
Meanwhile,
person.
if I
It is
have
the
it
fucking
separated
bat
in
that
the
gave me issues a while ago.
That has.
Oh no, they are.
Listen.
It is in
I help you make it if you just shut up.
actual vampire,
Okay.
apparently.
Oh.
Good.
I mean, they did just turn to a person.
Okay. Look, sides.
I've heard stories. I just did not expect to
It's
see a
good,
vampire suddenly today.
stimulating.
Right. Don't worry. This will probably. I promise to help him make this thing now. So maybe he will be quiet about it to the
Can
rest
you
of you.
just say that it's demonic and
Look.
angelic and just pretend?
I have some infernal iron. Don't worry. It's fine.
Yes, so do I. It's fine.
Where did you get that from?
And you're
I
not
can't wait to see you
sharing.
next, and you have a horn, and your whole face is melting
Yes,
off.
I know.
and
I've
everything.
been
You're
trying
gonna
to
look like
get
shit.
celestial steel, but instead I've managed to get my hands on an angel sword that has sort of lost its potency.
Did anyone get any of the
So
weapons from
we're
the
going to
demons
be
from
angle grinding
Market?
that, a bit.
Fuck that, I'm not taking those.
Yeah, I honestly really wouldn't mess with any of that stuff. What Tia's doing is
yeah,
already
but
foolish
we
enough.
don't know where to. I
I'm
am
just
full of
saying, we
terrible
could probably
ideas, but
could have probably just
it's,
scrapped them and like use the metal
like,
for
I don't
something.
know. I'm just sort of trying to find.
No,
okay, no,
that's not a
the
good idea.
sword is like
That stuff,
it's an
it's like
amazing
curse.
sword. It's like beautifully made.
You start
and
to use it.
everything. Like it's probably like
Suddenly
one
you
of the
find your
best
hand
swords
turning
I've
into
ever
demon
seen
stuff or
made.
something. I don't know.
I'm trying to bounce between multiple conversations. I'm terribly sorry.
You're
Well,
quite
there
right.
is always learning.
I do think that your idea would.
I'd rather not figure out the logistics of carrying metals that, at least what I've seen a few swords.
Yeah.
Saw a few swords from there that just whatever they touch
Yeah, it's
got set on
just
fire.
trying to make sure that
That'd be
everything
very
sticks
hard
together
logistics.
and
Also,
works
stuff that I
properly.
don't want to touch.
Well,
I
it's
tell
like
you, my
magnets.
non-soul.
They don't want to be by each other and they'll push each other up, but you can hold them together. But that requires so much effort. That usually
Does
it's
that
not.
mean we can make
Simplify your
delicate
idea.
hellish magnets?
have a Neapolitan ice cream. Angel.
Metal is
demon,
not ice cream!
steel.
Divine things are not ice cream! That's not a good comparison!
It's a visualization. It's a visualization of what I'm trying to do. You're trying to insist for me to do it a particular way when I've already conceptualized that I'm just going to have a blade that is
And we are
angelic,
telling you your
and a blade that
conceptual
is
things
demonic.
are crazy.
This
They
conversation
brought it
is
up,
going
don't you dare.
You brought it up!
Don't make me judo. Don't make me judo chop you.
Do it. Do it.
Toronto, can you please do research first?
In theory, it could be like
I
this
think he's
angelic
more
demonic
in-
steel.
I think he's wanting.
Good night, Toronto. Come on, everyone, tell him good night. He's a
Technically
sleepy
speaking.
boy.
Night.
I'll put him inside.
There'd be a way to bond two blades together.
Oh wait, are you actually?
Like a little piece of
Yeah, I'm grabbing you.
steel, but then
Wait,
again,
where did you get the blanket from?
be very
From their backpack.
I have blankets. I was carrying
Why are
two.
you just randomly carrying blankets?
Because so many people get knocked the fuck out. They need them.
Of course, it also lessens potency, right?
Very specific.
Imagine.
Oh god! Ah! I'm choking on air!
Like, by how many people have you been knocking out?
I've not knocked out anyone.
How many people did you get?
Oh god.
I have not gotten anyone knocked out. I just happen to be
How
around
many
here.
blankets have you given out?
Many, it's a good chunk of my paycheck. They never return them.
In theory.
Alright, he's inside and slowly waking up.
Thank you.
Is he going
that
the
up
whole
again.
shul?
I'm gonna go now and get some groceries. I'll be back. I'll see you guys later.
Have a good grocery trip.
Why do I feel like that's code for something? God damn it.
Bye, bye, Andres-san. That was weird.
Well, we're the conversation. Anyway.
My head hurts a little.
Yeah.
This almost makes me not want to continue trying to find someone to make a weapon out of that funny bit of dragon claw I have. I'm still gonna do it though.
What is the thing about magical objects? They are difficult to produce. Why they're so expensive? What the heck?
That was my sound effect
Oh!
for the door opening and closing.
Well,
as
I
went
see it open and I am like, what? Who is there? Scared me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sonny, did you like leave and become cowboy?
Yeah.
Yeah? Something about him is new. How you doing, Larry? I think it's the gun.
Out of there, Sonny.
Alright. Well, now that that painful conversation is over, I go to 2nd Street to let my brain not think for a little bit.
How you doing, Fleur?
Valid.
My head hurts.
Cheers.
Jenny.
I swear I hear a Flobo. Where are you?
He is a scion, that's kind of the thing. Habaki? Not the metal guard, but the piece of metal that, like, you use as the handle. There's a specific name for it.
As much as I like to spook and scare people, it's never fun if it's not.
Hi?
Everything all right?
Well, I think. I don't know.
You think? Look, don't go over that way. They keep saying it's gonna be a chill day. They keep cursing us. I know.
Why is that a curse?
They're going to...
Oh, wait, they are going to jinx it.
Because every time someone's... yes, they're jinxing it. Also, I don't know what those two are doing. They've been standing there in the corner like for like 30 minutes or something.
Oh. I don't know. His skirt's on.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Damn. You look even more beautiful now.
Oh, yeah.
How are you? I haven't seen you in fucking forever.
Perhaps you are just not looking hard enough.
What? No. Maybe. Have you been? Oh, God.
I am interrupt. Who is your friend? I do not wish to be rude.
Oh, this is...
I'm Harper.
Harper. Nice to meet you. I
I'm
am
Harper.
Sakoto.
Nice to meet
We
you.
work together.
What?
He's told me. He's told me a good bit about you.
Told you that, yeah.
Oh, good things, I hope.
Yes,
by the way,
yeah,
it is good to
only
see
good
you.
things. Good things.
I have
Yeah,
in truth been keeping to myself a bit the past few weeks.
Yeah, fair enough.
Trying to focus on a
I
few
hope
things,
everything's
but alright. Omski-san demanded I take a bit of a break from working here for a few weeks. I was getting very stressed and was having to take on some work with him because he is also dealing with some things, so he told me it is time for me to take a break because he took a break, so now it's my turn. Yeah, things are normal. I'm back. Kind of missed it though, so it's good to be back. And what of yourself?
You know, still trying to contract rider. Not really working out too well, but I think I might be close to something.
It is good to hear. Things can sometimes be a little rocky for a while. I know things with Madison and I were a bit strange for a bit. But no, after spending some time getting to understand one another and the issues between each other, I think things are much better. I hope you two are able to find the same.
Yeah, me too. How's the shrine life been going?
Quite well. It's enjoyable. Gotten back into the swing of things, and now that the new year is over, things have calmed down quite a bit. It's relaxing in a way. The work is simple, and do not have to think too hard on it. But it gives a sense of purpose and meaning. To be able to help others as well is a good blessing in my life. Harbor, what brings you to the Mitrak?
Mostly him.
I see. Perhaps a better question is to ask, what do you do? How do you meet Andere-san?
I came here once because I was bored and I heard it was a fun place. So I came here. I met him almost immediately, and well,
we may have hit
good
it off
man.
a little bit.
It's nice to talk to. Been working together for some time.
Very nice to talk to. Don't inflate his ego. It's my job to do that.
Alright.
I have to do it in a controlled state before his head pops.
Of course. Otherwise, it's good to see you. I do work here, so if there is anything you need, specifically security-wise, but otherwise, if there is anything you need, just let us know.
He's scary.
Scary?
Scary.
What the?
No, he is not.
Scary.
What do you mean?
He's very scary.
He is like
It's very scary.
the whatever word is the opposite of scary.
Nuh-uh, Goofy.
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh, Goofy. Get out of here.
Is whatever word is the opposite of scary? It's unscary.
What? You mean I'm not scary? What?
You're not
You're a very normal person.
So sorry, you're not
aside from the
scary.
thing, but that is not scary to me.
You're not scary.
Practically alike in this.
How are you doing?
I guess so.
Doing alright.
I tried looking for you for the past like 2 weeks because I was gonna try and redo my application for security, but now I have
been on a bit of a
bar.
break. It was demanded of me.
You're completely fine.
Sorry, the shading just turned you into a black shadow.
I saw something
I'm so scared
that
right
is not my department. That is other department.
Yes, bar.
That is not my business.
Very oogie spooky.
Who they
I'm
hire
gonna
is
cry.
their
You're
business.
too scary. You're too.
No.
Yeah, no. You know, I'm mentioning because I tried going to security, but I couldn't find you.
No, don't make this sad
okay.
Well,
let you do your job. It was nice seeing you.
You as well. Hope you have been alright.
Hope you've been doing well as well.
Ours has been well, I assume.
Yeah, we've been taking it easy, so if anything, I think sometimes they get a little bored. While the shrine work is interesting enough in its own way, not so interesting. The people, the other girls we work with are nice, though. They like to talk about different things, tell me about whatever is going on in their lives, so it's fun for them. They like to listen.
I remember Ryder being particularly interested in conversation.
I've got me a new spatula that fits on it. Except it can be like a bunch of different utensils.
Sometimes I think of it like this.
Is that a
Well,
bat?
I don't know what
Bat.
it was like. I am told that is a
What is a bat?
vampire.
Oh wait, no,
it is. Which
yeah,
one?
They talk.
I know a few now, and that's weird.
Yeah, I remember. I keep getting confused because like that's a bat, and then I remember no, there's a person that can turn into a bat.
There's a person that can
Puts me on edge.
I don't know which vampire it is. It's weird that I can now say I know multiple vampires.
I do not know what place. What it was like, where you grew up. But in my village when I was young, there were older women who liked to sit and talk and gossip. I sometimes think of it like this. That son likes to sit and to them it is gossip. They take interest in the lives of the people that we meet.
And Oscar is looking for you, Ada.
I'll be right there.
But it's alright.
You
Someone
want me
else
to
is
inform them?
looking for someone. So he's
Yeah, I'll be right there.
yes, I'll think of it like for them it is like gossip. Something interesting for them to listen to, and they have people that they like or things that they hope for those individuals, and is exciting for them if they see things go the way they would like.
Yeah, and I usually find that spirits tend to miss being alive as well. So.
Well, Iris-san is not a spirit of the dead.
I know.
I do not believe, anyways.
Did you like the Turkish delight?
Not a spirit of the dead.
Good. I will buy you more.
At least as far as I can tell. That is the difference between you and I.
Right. Right, yes.
Why?
Oh, Sakoto, Nils, Sakoto. This is another agent. She also works here.
Yes.
I think Nils is looking to apply to,
Nils is cool. Nils is cool. Nils is very
it's Mugs.
Ow. You're strong.
What
I
the
am weak
what
human
the
lady.
fuck?
I will
Good chance for me to see the
perish.
character
I will perish.
in their application.
Oh no.
What the fuck? No.
That was such a controlled paw.
No. I know, but most people can't shake hands.
No, I do not, but it's nice to meet you. I am Sakoto. As Andere-san said, I also work at Aegis.
Cool. I wanna go cry.
There's a lot of us down here.
There's
Why?
a lot of people. A lot of new people. There's
It's fine.
It's
Stop being a
okay.
baby.
You can be in the corner with me if you want. Okay. You can just be in the corner here.
I'm trying to get them to come out of their shell. Just a little bit.
Okay.
I might have to leave early. Work
I'm trying to get
calls.
them to come out of their shell a little bit. What?
What? You know I have a job that requires my attention.
Man. Oh, well.
is that? Your friend, what is in the jar?
They're plastic. He's a taxidermist.
Oh, the eyes.
Okay. I was a little concerned for a moment.
Yeah, no, I had the exact same worry that you did as well. Don't worry.
These are real.
Yeah.
But they're animal teeth.
Okay. Yeah, this did not look like human teeth, thankfully. I would be very concerned.
A bunch of deer molars.
I see.
Can we one
You
day
work
make
with
a friendship like
skins
anklet with
and
teeth?
hides, yes?
Yeah, whatever people bring in, I just stuff for them.
I see.
I get to keep everything that's real because you can't put a real thing in a statue, it'll rot away.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Fragile our bodies are.
Yeah.
They're working.
But also
A fragile human existence.
Talking about animals, Harper.
And what are
you
humans
calling
but
yourself
animals?
an animal?
Yeah, we're fucking
mean,
animals.
we technically are.
There is not much
If you wanna go down
difference
the
in
scientific
what
route.
happens to our bodies when we die, so yeah, kind of.
But no one will openly taxidermy a person.
You haven't met the fucked up people of Zafira, have you?
I've been a recluse. Please don't ruin this for me. I will go back to being a recluse.
No,
Harper.
don't be recluse.
Harper.
No one ever did that to nobody ever did that to nobody. You right. Oh no,
Goodbye,
no,
Nils.
come back, Nils.
It's good seeing
I'll
you.
miss you.
It's good seeing you.
I'll miss you, Nils.
I love you.
I just scared Nils.
You scared him off.
Wow.
It's fucked up, Harper.
I'm a terrible person, I'm sorry.
God.
The heck is going on up there?
You know? Yeah. Let me know.
Oh, gym stuff. Probably.
Yes, but they are meant to be keeping their fights contained.
That ain't
It probably is contained. It might be contained, but not contained to us. Contained.
I mean, that's the kind of stuff that destroys the walls and the lights in there, and that's gonna get annoying.
It gets expensive.
Yeah.
Richson complains about it all the time.
But then he does.
I've seen how he fights in there
He
too.
fights pretty intense, but not that intense. He does not put holes in walls.
Not shockwave intense.
Have you seen him punch?
Yes. I have been hit by him before.
Hemsky.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
He wanted to prove
Who are
a
we
point.
hitting? What? No.
He wanted to prove a point, and I told him no.
Oh.
So he punched you?
Hey, Hamsky.
No, this was
Hard in
actual
here.
fight in the gym.
Oh.
He was getting
Okay.
very up about something. I won't get into it, but a few of us decided that if we are going to make a point to him, we will have to do things his way, which is to fight him.
I see. Which is to
Oh,
fight.
point.
Gotcha.
I was
Gotcha. Okay.
That's
I was also
private
crazy
matter.
once.
No. Starting again.
It's not starting. You're fine. You're fine.
Asma-san,
I won't
is
start it.
everything
You're
alright?
fine.
Oh, no, everything's alright. I was just curious.
Alright. He hits hard.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Down here
But
now.
he is he is one who
He's
only
gone. He
focuses on punching. does not do anything else.
Yeah,
And
I've never seen him kick.
he
which
is very
wild.
fights you straightforward. Does not fight any other way. So instead snuck around him and grabbed him from behind and pulled him to the ground. He was not able to hit me very well past that.
It's usually the way you do it.
The blue guy taught me how to flip someone.
Oh yeah, she flipped me pretty good up with the cathedral.
Oh?
The blue guy taught me how to flip somebody.
Blue guy. Ashira-san? You have met Ashira-san. You have been to the cathedral. I'm sorry I missed you.
Yeah, she's been to the cathedral a few times.
Probably there, just probably in my room. But yes, Ashira-san, very powerful fighter.
Yeah, I went up against him. You made me fight him with shovels. I will never forgive you.
Why?
For
That's so strange.
I don't know. I was actually gonna fight him with just hand to hand because I thought it'd be like interesting. And then she comes up with fucking 2 shovels and is like, duke it out with these. Like the hard light shovels that we can spawn.
I just watched Juno kill Butch.
And then I got my ass kicked.
Like out cold.
Juno-san is a very good fighter. She is very strong. She is winning competition and gets to move on to big tournament. She qualifies for it. Yes, very exciting. I am rooting for her.
Oh my god. He's out, like out.
Like he fucking passed.
But
oh god, he's counting sheep.
Yes, fighting Ashura head-on is rarely a good idea. He was a well
I thought I might learn
established fighter when I first arrived at Aegis. He had been there for a few years.
Oh, wow.
He is the reason I got in the first place.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
When I first arrived in Zafira...
Hey, Sakoto.
Oh, one moment.
Yeah,
Hey.
Can I?
You guys keep talking. I gotta go.
Office.
It is time.
You gotta go?
Sure. I'll be there in just a moment.
Alright, wait, come here.
I also have to go. I will be back maybe. I do not know how long this will take.
Oh,
and
God.
Good to meet you.
You're killing me.
Good luck if you up.
God, you're killing me. You've killed me.
No. No.
I'm going. I'm going. I'll see you.
Excuse
I know. It happens though.
We can discuss right after.
I haven't seen anyone come down.
Good God.
Yeah, they've been up there for a while now. Let's go.
Retractable tonfa, but it's the handle is from a trench knife. The leader's one of them was too, but yeah.
If I'm going to forge,
you are literally stopping them from having worse stuff done to them. It's not betraying.
Have you seen
Oh my god,
Ardenson?
nice shoes! Damn!
Thanks? Have you seen Ardenson?
We can go.
Sorry, y'all. Can you be
Oh, I'll go.
Yes.
I will be there. Sorry.
No, 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 no. Arden-san, where are you? I am checking the staff rooms.
I think they meant the comm channel.
I don't know about putting that anywhere in the if it's got them spikes.
My bad.
Hey, listen. Isn't that like it's having a knife that also vibrates?
I don't know. Maybe.
My bad. I thought you meant upstairs in the staff room. What's wrong?
No, I should have explained that a bit more. Hi, this is Yuri right now, talking to you, hopefully you for a moment oblivious.
Hi, what's up?
I'm going to, I'm not gonna do anything stupid, but Oops is just going to attach himself to Aiden. And I'm just gonna let you know that Sakoto would feel something off, because, you know, she's used to that presence. Okay?
Okay. I don't know if she'll actually sense that or not, because that's not something she inherently does.
Okay, I thought maybe that's something she did. Okay.
No.
I was confused.
Nope, all
okay.
good.
He just might be a little tense.
Yeah,
But I wanted.
she might pick it up some other way, you know, through his
but he won't
mannerisms or
answer.
something.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know what Hamsky's up to. But yeah, no, that, I mean, unless you intend on, like, going fucking apeshit, I don't think that'll cause any issues.
Nope, I just wanted to make sure someone knew that I'm just gonna be on him invisible.
Alright. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll keep an eye on it. Technically,
Okay,
I DM for the meat rack anyway, so I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure someone
But yeah,
knew.
if anything suddenly escalates, just, I don't know, try and pull me aside again.
Yep, I gotcha.
Thank you.
No problem.
So how was your meeting? All good.
Great, fucking giggled and laughed.
Yeah, I think I heard some yelling from down here.
What's up?
Was that you? Don't tell me that was you. I like that.
Don't worry, I'll get enough of it.
Am I in trouble? What do I do?
No.
Time to go upstairs?
Yes, he was meeting with some people, though. He may not be available.
Alright. I just have a very funny thing to tell him. It's nothing serious.
Okay. Yeah, if you see a few people come down, you might be able to go up and catch him. But, yes, he sounded like he was having a meeting and was, don't think so serious or tense, but,
Been wearing that for a while though.
you know how it is. People sometimes need to talk to him for advice or something.
Wherever she goes to.
Hope you have been well.
If I needed shoes, I would wear them.
Is this another one of your things? Like, look at them shoes. God motherfucking damn. Where's she running to?
You have great.
You have great style, we're
Great
saying.
shoes.
Me?
The shoes are really cool.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, we're talking about your cool shoes.
Oh.
Thank you.
It's kind.
I like them.
Wait a
They're
minute.
comfortable.
Can you give me like a side angle of like?
Yeah?
Like, people are running with
Damn.
those. Look at them.
Damn.
Yeah, they're meant for.
Kind of looks like Shadow
Work.
the Hedgehog would have it.
I didn't want to say it.
Sorry,
but I was
sorry.
I'm not understanding.
They're a video game. Sorry, I'm a big nerd about video games. They're
those
a
are
video
nice.
game character, but they're a really cool video game character.
Oh,
Yeah. He's
okay.
the coolest when he has a gun. He has like Sonic but
True.
with a gun.
Oh,
So
well,
cool.
I don't
Sonic,
have
but with
a gun, but I do have shoes, and they're alright.
You don't need a gun. You're too cool for
Yeah,
guns.
you have the shoes. And that's all you need.
I don't like guns much. They're scary.
I would love to have shoes like those too. Honestly.
I
If looked
just
like
bought them
fucking-
at a store.
But I got my
Just-
Tims.
I needed some new clothes because my old ones didn't fit very well anymore. I
Which
don't
store?
remember.
Tell us what the store was.
It was at one a friend of mine showed me.
Shucks.
She's very good at finding good clothes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We need to find those kind of friends.
Yeah. You and your yayas.
My Tims.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got a problem with my Tims?
These
are
winter boots. Anyways.
I didn't even realize you were Tim's. I can't believe it.
Bam! Shoes. Fucking hold them out. Cup me right there. Were you gonna cup me?
Guess he got robot arms to replace the ones that he ripped off. With everything that he has done.
At least some given tangible sapiency.
Oh, yeah.
Me, I'm just an amalgamation of.
I think I would.
An amalgamation of things put together. Make your pick. Whatever works.
But it would probably be quite a shame to spoil a mystique.
Misty. I don't know why I just felt the urge to say darling there.
Me too, Iris.
Like I said when we first met, you can call me whatever you wish.
No, you said it with Debbie. A bit more emotion and stuff behind it than just
One of absolution and reform.
Oh, it's the axolotl.
Hello, Bean-san. How are you? Oh, boy. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Hmm? Oh, things have been a little stressful, but, you know, handling it. Yeah. Take a break? Hmm? Say again? Oh. Oh. Really?
It's sad that this place has a very much.
Sorry, you guys wanted to talk?
Oh.
Oh, Arden's not here anymore?
No, I was just looking for Arden. It's alright though. Figured it out.
That's all good.
This is Bean-san.
Bean. That is for everybody.
Yes, their name is Bean.
If you try to appeal to everybody.
They used to work here. Security. They have a gun.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, wait. He did what now? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, you do have the knife. That will do for now. They are in Zafira City. And they have to defend themselves somehow. They are comfortable with guns, so they use a gun.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Home enough for people to die for.
For sure. Yep.
Oh.
And if you take a right, I don't understand. You can find a memorial to some people.
Oh, what? Oh. I guess I got really used to talking to them.
What? I'm sorry. I am only fluent in common.
Odd to see you
I'm
here.
sorry.
Yeah, come around once in a while.
Yeah, get after him. Get after him.
What the fuck?
Pardon?
He deserves it.
It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, just wait till they pull out the
it's-
key.
Kill Andrew. Do it.
So now and then coming to see the.
No.
I said get after him.
Yeah. Well, they're not
They've been through.
really
a lot
set up
already.
or
Get
anything.
it, get
They
it.
have not
What?
been
Get
properly,
it.
you know,
Get it, little guy. Fucking. Yeah.
blessed or anything, but
it.
you know. Toronto-san was very proud that he managed to get them put up.
Summon pizza.
They
I will
look
not.
nice.
I will not take those away from him. We'll let him have his pride.
Tell no one.
Yes.
Even I can
Eventually,
tell
we
that
might
meant
try
you
to
saw
put up
nothing.
some more once we have the means to get them done properly.
You saw nothing.
That would be nice. If you need some help with that.
Maybe.
don't seem
We've had a
around
few
often
people
enough.
already offer to help. It's just more
That is
getting
fair.
it properly blessed and all this logistics hard.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to see you.
Offered to help
hope,
set it up, like I
your
said. This
mother is
but
also
you can't
doing
really
well. I've not
make it
seen her
tumble
in
up.
some time.
Or walls on a roof.
Yes, they've been doing good. They have a mission later today, so I'll be the one doing the hosting of the acres today. So they'll be busy out.
I hope everything goes well.
Out in
and
the
we are
meantime
able to
until I
stay
get up to
safe.
do that. Hope so too. Apparently, it's a really important missions and very dangerous.
If there is anything I can do to assist with, though, while you are dealing with all this on your own, feel free to call me. Do not hesitate.
I keep it in mind. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna walk around a bit before I get too anxious and leave.
All right. Take care. Let us know.
You have a good one.
Wait, as a heads up, I think I'm going to rest for the rest of the day. Hopefully nothing happens while I'm gone.
All right.
Do they not
Take
usually
care.
come out of the acres?
It's good to see you.
Not often, no.
No, it's quite rare. I don't think the city quite agrees with them very well, so it's a scary place as well for them.
Fair enough.
It's not a comfortable place, but they try to get out.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know,
It's understandable.
staying in the same place all the time for some can get a bit boring. It's nice to explore every so often.
Yeah. I did want to ask, how's have you like, I know you've been like on break or whatever, but have you like done anything with your siphon thing that you asked about?
It hasn't happened again since. Granted, I've not really been in any similar situations to possibly have that happen again. Chara-san, are you alright?
Chill, man. Chill, man. I'm good.
Well, I'm wearing half of it now.
I'm good. You can drink that. No, I'm good. No, I don't want it. I don't want what he went through.
I try to avoid caffeine, you know, the stuff, and besides, too sweet, too sweet.
Do you have any way to make sure that does not fizz? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did.
It's not as violent.
If you have a sugar cane, you can put it on a surface and spin it a bit. And it will make it less fizzy.
Excuse me? Really?
Cool fact. I like that.
I was unaware of this.
If only I had like a ready supply of sugar cane.
sugar cane?
Is that what you said?
No, I said you take the can, you put it on the surface and spin it, like slowly. Like rotate it, and it will make it not fizzy anymore. Something physics, I don't know how it works, I just know that that's a thing.
Interesting.
Thanks.
Well.
Hi, boss.
No.
Go. Go. You can have this.
I don't want it.
Please.
I don't want to carry a cup around.
You want a sip?
No.
Take a little sippy.
Oh. Okay.
You made them sad now. Good on you, Hansky.
Well,
Okay, I'm
I
already
want
sad.
you guys to know how much self-control I have. I wanted to kick the cup out of their hand.
I miss my husband.
Your husband? Oh.
Both of my husbands.
Boss?
Any sewers today, Hansky?
Yeah, both.
No.
I got all the bitches in the world.
Okay then.
They are in a relationship with both Skipper and Sil.
I'm good. No.
Oh, okay.
But
Where
I thought
is
Skipper
I
Sil
haven't seen them around in like ever.
doesn't. I thought they were not on good terms with Sil. It seems.
Not really, but Skipper puts it aside. They put it aside because they both like Eli and want Eli to be happy, or something along those lines. Romance is confusing. I don't get it.
Me too.
They were going to check out the aftermath of the fight.
But, yeah, I have not been in any situations where I have been tasked with going and helping to get rid of shades or anything like this. So, if it happens again, though,
Well, I mean, that's
maybe have
sort
better
of
opportunity to try to observe what is happening and and try to better understand.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I hope you get to do it in a controlled environment instead of a, actual combat situation.
Maybe. Often not so lucky, but sometimes. I keep practicing with
but
the
it's-
ice. That is going well.
Oh yeah, how's that going?
Quite well. Gaining some mastery, I feel. It is getting easier and easier to pull upon this idea and express it.
Nice.
Can you do it without the gum now?
Yes.
Very good.
Can you chill drinks?
Yeah. It's quite useful sometimes, you know?
You make such a good bartender.
I would not know what I am doing. But maybe.
You just
Perhaps
wave your
in
hand
another
and
life.
make everyone's drinks cold. It's perfect.
Maybe. Maybe.
Sakoto. Do you want any clarification on the thing I put in the staff comms?
Well, I was
Yes,
hoping
yes.
you would provide
Or-
some sort of evidence of what you are claiming.
Tell them to keep it up.
You sort of just put that out there and
I thought what I meant
honest.
was okay, but we
Uh-huh.
You want to talk about this for a sec? Shouldn't take too long.
Sure. Sure.
Oh, don't give me that face.
I think I need.
Okay, I mostly didn't want to talk about it out in public. I have access to LF's database, or at least a portion of it.
Yes.
Not sure I can get like extreme information, but I did see that quote that I put in the database.
Yes, I read this, but many things have shown up in there before. Our names, other businesses, so this does not seem like a reason to suddenly panic and fear that someone is suddenly working with them.
Okay, so we know for a fact that they are working together because it said in the database that they're working together. The timing is suspect because it was posted the day before yesterday.
Okay.
So, not guaranteed, but high suspicion.
Yes, but this was why I asked, because you had simply said something without providing any sort of reason
I'm
as to why, and as someone who does not
Just
understand
making sure
databases and other such strange things, it comes off as a bit paranoid to suddenly suspect that everyone around you is working with your enemy.
I mean, not everyone, but
you get what I mean, though. It's without providing any extra information. Suddenly, can cause people to panic. It's important to stay calm and explain. That's why I ask. But it's good that you find this and warn us, so others can also be warned.
Yeah. Okay. I figured if you wanted clarification, I'd mention it.
It's not something I am particularly knowing much of. I have never heard of this. What are they called again? Something Corp?
Leap Foundry.
Well, I know them, but this
the
corporation
Leap
that you
Corporation.
are saying
Crom
they are...
Corp.
Yes, them. Crom. I have never heard of them, so I know nothing of their business.
Yeah, so they are megacorp that one of the big things is that they just take in all sorts of smaller companies and sort of like umbrella over it all. They're highly into the technological fields, getting into medical stuff and all sorts of stuff.
Okay.
So them working with LF being a corporation that is sort of an amalgamation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. I suppose then if that is a problem, then do we need to worry about any other businesses that they are taking in too? Or did they take in LF that you are worried so much for?
Currently, as far as I know, they're only working together as opposed to like officially like...
They are working together. Okay.
Yeah, they are working together as far as I can tell.
Okay. But this Crom Corp, you say they buy up other businesses. Do we also have to be worried for the businesses that they also own? Because if one is like poison, will spread to the others, yes?
I don't think I know enough about their structure to be able to give you a proper answer. My guess is no, if it isn't a Crom Corp product, if it isn't advertised as Crom Corp, because like the smaller businesses might not even go by their name anymore. They just are a part of Crom Corp now because like they had something that they wanted to do that Crom Corp found interesting, and they said, okay, we're going to give you this money. You're now in Crom Corp and you work with us and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So if it's technological and Crom Corp, highly suspect.
Okay. Well, I suppose then if that is all we have to worry about, you have given us warning on this at least. I suppose if the strangers perhaps keep us in the know on this, but thank you. either way.
Yeah, I feel like it's going like, unless there is a significant change, it's either going to stay the same or like slowly peter out. If there's anything notable, I will.
The hope is to simply avoid contact with them.
Yeah.
Getting involved in their
Corp-
business is already shown itself to be a great danger to anyone. So better to
I'm not,
simply
like,
avoid it where possible and
honestly, previous
continue to
products aside
survive.
from the previous products that ComCorp has that before what was announced yesterday, what was it called? Takes out phone. 1 second. The Synth Evo. That's what it's called. Anything that isn't that currently is probably fine.
For now, perhaps.
Yeah, for now.
But best to be cautious either way.
Yeah. Okay.
If that is all, I suppose
That
we
it?
can
You good?
head back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're naming it Aki. Listen.
We're
it
not
makes sense.
naming it Aki. That is an awful name.
She got a gun
Because
from
it's
my
just a
home
little
in
fucking
reward for saving a sergeant's life.
They're trying to decide what to name it.
It is actually.
Yeah.
Why'd you name your
Someone has a gun.
No, that's a her thing.
Yeah, because he's a useless fucking councilman.
My rifle's name is 11653. Because that's the serial number.
I knew it. Stop trying to
The corpo cunt gets me pissing, yes.
A little
Multiple people show up today.
Hope y'all both meant well, by the way.
Take it.
I noticed Kudos on here.
Yeah.
Oh, sure enough. What? Whoa, okay, I'm not that fucking extreme. Jesus.
So,
But yeah.
Good to see you. Been alright.
But I do buy it.
Could be better.
Obviously.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry to hear that.
That's a dog, you know.
So that moonshine vodka spirits.
How about you?
which is wet ass poison.
Hanski-san makes me take a break from working.
Alright, no, I'm bouncing.
Find me
but
back today.
we
It's
stuck in a
nice.
hard
place, you know.
Okay, alright. Sorry, I'm going to drain y'all's collective brain cells for a moment.
Alright.
Have y'all thought of
Too
something?
late.
No, we have not.
Toronto-san already managed
It's
that.
a terrible name.
I'm gonna make that corporate change.
Well, I mean,
fucking name.
Allie's trying to name her
swear.
gun after a councilman with a wide ass, so I'm trying to decide what might be better. And the serial number's already a no.
Well, I mean, if it is their weapon, let them name it whatever they wish, and if people make fun of it, then...
Who's shooting what?
It's not actually from that.
I mean, there's truth to that.
But you're combining my name into one.
Yeah. Try about it. This sounds really wrong, I just figured out. I will be shooting a council member's name. Yeah, that's a great way of wording it. Cops.
Well, no, I didn't say that. I said after the councilman with a fat ass. That's different.
Fat ass? That's weird.
Kudos-san. It's good to see you.
Hey, Sakoto.
Did not expect to see you
It's
here
good to see
today.
you too. Just thought I'd stop by. I'm finally feeling better. I've been a little sick.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I was wondering. I've not seen you much lately.
Yeah, just kind of laid in bed a lot. And lots of soup and tissues and stuff.
That is a good way.
Naming it a combination between
Yeah.
her name, Allie,
Happens in the winter seasons. But you are feeling better though.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. How are you doing?
Andy and do.
We're doing alright. Omski-san asked us to take a few weeks away from work was getting stressed and he was dealing with things.
I knew it was something and
some extra work to make
it's
sure
fine.
things do not
Like-
explode, and then he says, "You're getting too
I'll take
stressed.
another whiskey.
I am back now. You go rest."
Get him a glass of whiskey.
Okay.
I took a few weeks and I'm back today.
No, my real name
It's good to be back. I
Glass
missed it.
first. One in the glass.
I mean, as long as everything's going all right today.
Yes, and then the whiskey.
So far, nothing too crazy. Less people being unusual as is usual.
Might take Hamsky to another mosh pit tonight. That reminds me. Do
not let him fight people again, please. He comes back.
No, I won't.
We see his face.
Yes, he does.
Oh,
He went swinging. He knocked people out. He knocked himself out.
Oh yeah, he
That
told
reminds
me
me.
about it.
As you can tell, I don't have the magic.
I've been
cheat
asking everybody else here to get their opinion. Do I look like a bad girl?
I don't have the cheat sheets. I don't have the
Be
cheat
honest
sheets.
with me.
That's whiskey. I don't have the cheat sheets.
Bad girl?
Like someone you like. Hamsky thinks that I'm bad. Like I.
It matches.
Thank you.
It is the tattoos. You look like Yakuza.
Oh, I mean,
I said, do I look like a bad girl? And she goes, yes.
It is the tattoos. I do not mean this as offense. They are beautiful and nice, but hey, watch yourself.
I need to make myself a good intern.
Where I come from, tattoos very scary. Only tough, rough people, bandits, this sort of thing, get them. So yes, was little concerned, but you do not act like this.
I promise I'm not in any sort of gang.
You tell me this.
I'll be hiding over there.
Yeah. But no, I'm trying to prove.
Yeah. Is the tattoos,
Hamsky
at least
that I'm
for me,
not.
but I know some people, you know, this is totally normal to them.
Yeah, everything they all mean something to me, so.
Yeah.
Sure, God, name it what you want.
What would you like?
Yes, you are not a bad person, you're just a little intimidating with tattoos, is all.
Water?
Okay. Well, it's a good thing at least. At least I can walk up to like a group of enemies and be intimidating, I guess. Because I have one something about me.
I am learning is all about how you carry yourself. If you present yourself in big scary way, people will be afraid of you. You stare people down, you stand and you give them a certain way of looking at you, and you fill a room with your presence. They will be afraid of you, but if you are relaxed, people will see you as relaxed.
Robin.
Even if maybe at first they look and see, oh, that's a little concerning, but they are nice.
You didn't say anything.
Well, as long as I get my nice quality for now. At least.
Up.
Yes.
Alright. That's good to know. Well, I'm gonna try to look for a band playing tonight and see if I can get Hamsky to calm down.
Oh.
And prove to him that I'm not terrible.
No crazy, or?
He said that he was going to go find somebody to hit, but I think I stopped him from doing that.
Oh. He's probably just joking, but hard to say sometimes.
Probably.
Thank you.
I don't know. I think he's been a bit restless. All the extra work has been troubling his spirit.
I'll go and wait by your apartment.
Needing to let loose, so maybe going to concert, listening to good music. Might help you.
Have you ever been to one?
Concerts? No. I listen to music. It's very nice.
smell like fat.
Good for letting.
Would you like to go?
It's the bar scene.
If there is punching and hitting involved, probably.
No, I was actually thinking about doing something that was more like a little bit more relaxing. Something that's not gonna stress him out.
Oh. Maybe then.
I've been looking over my phone to see if there's just like a few people just kind of playing at like a bar or something. We could just go sit and listen to him play. I usually like doing that.
That would be nice. I would not mind this.
If you'd like to.
Yeah, so long as you do not
Alright,
mind
cool.
me not drinking.
No, I don't really drink that much either, so.
It's a little awkward sometimes.
Yeah, sure.
People are always all drinking together and then they are like, oh, Sakoto, come drink with us. And I say, I cannot. That's not allowed for many reasons.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will look around for any bands playing tonight and I will message you.
Sure.
And stuff. I'll
Be
let
nice.
you know.
Do let me know.
Yeah, I can do that.
Not doing much else tonight anyways. Was probably actually going to go home and practice.
You think he's coming back anytime soon? Or you think he's done? You think he's gone for the night?
You don't mind like any types of music, yeah?
What you mean?
Trying to find him.
Well, I know some people don't like metal because it's too loud, or some people don't like country because it's...
Oh no, I like the metal music.
Country? Yeah,
country.
Country, because it's all about your self-driving truck, your Humvee, your fucking dog, your
you don't
house,
know what country
your
music
wife.
is?
Jeans, don't
Not
forget
familiar with this. What country is it?
Tractor left me for the
Oh
other
no,
truck.
so country is like have you ever heard of the term like western?
Drowning in a whiskey river.
Western.
Not like cowboys and stuff.
Oh, cowboy music! Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, cowboy music.
Yes, yes.
Considered country. Stuff like that.
Yes, okay. I am more familiar with this. Igarashi-san sometimes talks about the cowboy music because Chara-san, he likes it.
Listen, the only country songs I've ever heard.
I don't mind some of it.
Alright, I like the rock music a bit more, I think, but
I know
is what I
That's what
like
it's about.
to try to play. So trying to listen to more to try to better understand.
Harper's gonna kill everyone.
Okay, I can definitely look up to see if there's anything going on tonight. I mean, it's Saphira, there's all kinds of things happening,
I
so...
feel like I have much
Yeah.
bigger things to worry about if I break up with Harper. I'll be honest.
I can see it happening. She sent her dad after you and her dad, her boss.
Did I hear that word? Wait, Andere-san, you're dating?
Transformers.
Oh.
Harper says all her
It's the
parents
eye.
will take her dad.
Oh. Sorry?
I'm gonna raise your wife.
Yes,
I'm
he
gonna
is
raise your
he's
girlfriend.
dating Harper.
No.
I'm gonna raise your girlfriend.
Ah, I did not realize this. This explains why you are so close and so friendly. I see, I see. Sorry? She is very nice. No, it's nothing to apologize. Just did not realize.
That's true.
It's a bit strange.
Yes,
And
one time by me.
Yeah. We started
yes, it's almost as if
dating
people are happy.
couple
Exactly.
like actually officially.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
alright. Yeah.
Everything alright? Or
I am not sure.
being dumb?
Hello?
Oh, that one.
I think they're just shy.
Stealth.
Is there...
Stealth. Oh my god. No, it's obviously just a box. There's nothing under
I
it.
saw you moving. You can come out. You don't have to be afraid.
We won't step on you. They're in that box willingly. I gave them the
Charles,
box.
though, I don't know.
Well, I was wondering who it was. I saw them sort of sneak in. Was wondering who they were.
That's Sakoto right there, a box fella. She's like one of the nicest people here, so.
I would agree.
Well, oh, it's you. Hello again. Has been some time. I hope you are well.
Yeah,
the slime.
Slim.
Yeah.
Oh. But it must be scary. Yeah. Just be careful. People may not notice that so easily with you hidden. Would not want someone to accidentally step on or kick you or something. Be very unfortunate. So just be careful, okay?
No, that's garbage.
Weren't you a cowboy or some shit?
Oh?
Yeah, but I drink good mead.
You left?
Last time I checked, cowboys don't drink mead.
Isn't that like a
Listen, we drink whatever the hell we can get our hands
No,
on.
that's rum.
We drink fermented scorpion poison if we had to. Want me to toss that?
I think so.
Well, I was wondering if they were coming back for it. No, I guess maybe not.
Yeah, and you can't enjoy good whiskey at a broth. Well, I mean, no offense. It's just a beer, but it's
I guess
like
I could leave it by the door. It's just a bit strange.
Maybe. It's the kinder thing to do, I guess.
How original for a metal man. Necrotic.
Okay.
That sounds like the kind of shit that makes people
Clarissa?
write articles about how it's encouraging.
Just let me know if you do find some place. I'd be happy to join.
Okay, I will.
I get back outside for now. Take care.
Alrighty, you have a good one.
It's pretty easy to spot them out. I don't let them. Hey, Sakoto.
I saw you walking with your friend. Is everything okay? Okay.
Yeah. Let's just say he was showing me what might happen, or something that might happen in the future.
Okay.
How it might feel.
Ominous.
Yeah.
Very. But not really.
So long as you'll be okay, you know.
Yeah. As long as I have the willpower and make it my own.
I believe you can.
Might look different, but I'll still be me.
Hope things have been alright for you and the others.
Have you not heard the news?
Probably not.
Lockdown in District 0, border patrols and everything else. We have gates. Reason why it took me so long to get here.
Oh. Why though?
Apparently something was stolen.
Stolen from
Kijin has everything on lockdown.
Who?
From Kijin.
Ugh. I suppose then they will do this until whatever it is found? Or until they give up?
Perhaps. Either or.
Like calm.
It's just gonna be kind of rough.
Well, hopefully it was not one of your friends.
No, I've never seen you with the jacket off.
Oh, I had to take it off because it was covered in Marcus's blood.
If it is, we're gonna be in big trouble.
I'll get it clean later.
I think you're right about the intimidation thing. I think I just scared the shit out of that girl.
Nice.
Don't worry, that girl gets scared of
The
everything.
one who works at the bar, I think she has the eye patch as well.
Oh.
Oh, Ellie.
Don't worry.
Maybe.
Don't worry, she gets scared of everything.
Yeah. She gets a little
I found-
frightened by new things, I think.
I found a band, by the way. They have a very interesting name. It mostly stood out to me, but they be playing downtown at a local bar. They're called Cryptic Symphony.
What is a strange name?
Sounds interesting to me.
Maybe they will
I'll
sound
text
good.
you the location and everything.
Okay. Sounds fine to me.
Excuse me,
I am so
gonna take my
sorry.
trash
I
pile.
was in a heated conversation. I completely it slipped my mind.
Mind if I take the trash? Thanks.
Important business. It was
Oh, I see.
important
I hope
business.
Marcus is okay.
Sorry about that.
So instead of a mosh pit, we're just gonna go to a local bar. We're gonna watch a
He came in all bloody, and he helped in the medical.
The name of the band is called Cryptic Symphony. Not right now.
Yeah.
Sakoto's
Something
looking
about a guy sent me.
I have to go somewhere for.
He's still walking and talking, so I think he's mostly fine. Probably
It is quite strange.
Probably
yes.
just.
I'm feeling a bit saddish, but
Speaking of that,
Oh, just a bit injured.
Alright, or you just sad you're losing. Okay, sad you're losing Andrew.
it's nothing to
I need to tell you something.
That's the one who has fresh apples.
Holds up a basket of apples.
Okay.
Be there for her when she gets back.
Yeah, hopefully lockdown gets lifted soon.
Oh, and the cone.
Are you
Yeah, there we go. I just had one.
Does it taste like an apple?
Yeah, I'm hoping things get better as
I
well.
mean, it does look like an apple. It smells like an apple, but is it like an organic apple or is it one of those synthetic apples that are made of plastic and all that?
Then I get an apple, right?
I'll bet you take a bite.
I mean, okay, I think.
I'm not
Yeah,
used to.
so maybe avoid this exam unless
Taste
you
of
have
apple.
identification.
Which is a
I
good
imagine you
start.
would.
I have a little
Looks
card
like
that
an
has my
apple,
picture
tastes like
on
an
it.
apple, smells like an apple.
Yeah, that's what God.
Is it an
Yeah, but
apple?
like, is it like one of those artificially produced apples?
Does it matter?
Something.
If it tastes the same, acts the same, looks the
If not,
same,
you
smells
go
the
for a
same.
fake one. But it sounds like you got a legitimate one.
See, this is what this is why people get away with making synthetic meat.
I think
Sounds
it's
legitimate
the
to me.
right kind.
It provides the same nutrients, it looks the same. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not very good with
Yeah,
these
but like,
sorts of things.
it's made of plastic.
Tastes the same.
Would not know how to get fake ones
It's not
anyways.
made out of plastic.
But someone gave one to me.
Did you get it from?
Still, like, you know, synthetic chicken isn't like as good as.
Where did you get it from? From.
Like,
Regis.
organic, yeah.
You know why? Because
No,
it has the
I
word
turned
synthetic in it.
18.
That's why you don't like
They
it.
tell me I need to
Make it taste the same.
identification, so that way people know who I am.
Hi. Hey, I don't know if this guy is.
Busting.
Sounds like you got it from an official
okay if I
place
sit
then.
on one of those? I just got done with a lot of fighting and I'm
Oh, C4, here.
A lot of pain. You can sit over here.
Yeah.
not on
wanting
your
you to sit on
lap.
his
C4-san!
Thank you. Thank you.
Good to see you, by the way.
Thank you.
Good to see you too. Well, sounds like you've been working out a lot again.
Well, I'm practicing fighting. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I'm still going down, but I gotta leap on what I gotta do. I just gotta keep training. And I can run down the hallway. I can move more now.
Build your strength.
Leaps and bounds. Yeah.
So.
It's been a couple of months, but I'm getting there.
What?
How you been?
Doing alright.
Anything winds up happening,
Trying
don't
to take
worry
it easy.
about
But,
Analyze it or nothing.
this is C4-san. Work status. C4-san. This is Raven-san.
There.
Okay, so like what?
rocker,
Banshee.
tats, all that.
Funchimsky.
Okay,
Yes,
sorry.
can.
Yeah, go on.
Banshee.
Banshee-san. Sorry.
Why do you step
Banshee-san.
away?
Yes. Sorry.
Nice to meet you. Banshee. Pleasure to meet you.
So,
It's a pretty cool
so
ass
who's
mask
the
you got
bad
there.
bitch you pulled by being a goof?
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Can y'all
Oh,
chill?
oh, Christ. Oh, hello.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oops, sorry, Sakoto.
no.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got pushed. I got subcutted a bit. Sorry.
You're not careful.
Cooling
What
waves.
the hell is that?
Fuck you.
Deal with the burning.
When can you do that?
Are you
what?
thirsty?
The glowy shit?
Yes.
Yeah. I've seen you glow. I haven't seen you fucking.
Oh, yeah,
it's okay.
no. You see, we're doing.
Long-term effect. I'm a.
Okay, look, you see, we are doing. It's the kung fu training.
Go do kung fu training in the gym. That's what the gym is for.
Oh, God, I'm optimistic about it.
He said
Some of
something
the
disrespectful,
things
so
they did
I
was,
did a distance uppercut in
Connected
the
with
air
my
from my
chair, and
fist,
that way
blew him
whenever like, I'm hit
or
by
shoot.
G's that would
Yeah.
normally affect a human.
You did what?
You
bye,
have
it's
to
fine.
be careful with that.
Interesting procedure. Yeah.
Hit me.
And also why my name is the way it is, C4. Technically,
Watch,
it's
I
actually
learned
barcode.
how to do something new. It's a gun.
This is called pulling a gun. Oh, what?
It means 4th year of orientation.
That's good.
I was going to
It's not a gun.
spray ice at his feet.
Yours.
I wonder if you
wanna
could
do it
make
again?
it go further.
Not fucking
Spray
up,
ice
but,
at
like,
his
you know, like in a good way.
He'll enjoy it.
What? Oh.
I mean, that's just what I'm asking.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh,
Damn, I thought he'd slide.
not in this, not in this stomach.
What was that?
Oh my gosh.
My tootsies are cold.
Did you sneeze or what was that? Did you just snow all over him?
That's really cool.
Sort of, yeah.
I might have head injuries.
Very cold.
Dakota, you can't just go around and snow on people.
freeze my tootsies?
Yes,
I
you
made
can.
his feet cold. I gave
I
him
thought he
cold
was gonna
feet.
slide.
Yes, you can.
Injuries. How do you?
Wait,
My little pigs.
Sakoto.
I got permission from him.
Slide Toronto.
No. That's
I
more
have
trouble
one
than it's
more.
worth.
Yes. Slide Aiden.
One of the downsides to learning how to
Fucking
fight
do all
is,
this cool stuff.
Do you want to?
I'll
do it.
experience it.
No.
Okay, he says
You
no.
have to do it on the ground and have them stand on it or something.
Wait.
No, I do the
Slide
sliding.
me.
John can turn into a big buffalo.
Come here.
He's saying to do it.
Oh yeah.
I can
Wait,
make
if
ice
I-
skates out of metal if you want.
Actually, everybody.
If I push air there, am I gonna?
It hurts, but apparently I've been told.
Maybe be careful though. Don't knock yourself over. Don't hit your head.
Fast on my feet. So I just gotta.
I wonder if you guys combine your abilities.
Maybe.
You make him slide and he uses wind to push
I'm
himself.
gonna pass out on this one.
Please
I
do
can
not
feel
pass
it, but you know
out.
it's worth it.
Just do the sliding like we do normally with your feet.
No, seriously. Look, okay.
Funny.
First things first. If you're gonna use air to propel yourself, at least make a slip and slide first.
I already did. Why are you?
Oh, smart.
No.
No.
Don't need to. No. I didn't freeze anything.
What,
I made him
is it
slide.
Yeah. Okay, well, freeze the water.
No. Just...
I'm making sure you're okay.
Okay, yeah, okay, just because you can glide doesn't mean I can glide. Like,
Yes, you can.
I don't have... No, I don't...
I mean,
sorry, did you...
that's a little...
Yes.
Like a funny thing
It
to do.
lasts for a little while.
What?
Then run.
What, did you actually just freeze the ground?
No, I did not freeze anything. I helped others to lose their sense of grip on the ground and slide as if they are on ice. But it is not
Right,
ice.
is that why my leg is over here?
No, no, that's just you.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
But if you would like to, I can try to. If you would like to give it a try,
Okay,
if you are willing to listen, I can do this.
Sure.
Oh, he's leaving. Oh, he's walking away in shame. Look at him. Oh.
Poor baby.
Everyone else
Okay. Right, so hold on. Okay.
Imagine you are
Hold on.
skating on ice.
I mean, I sound tired. Like, different.
You gotta teach me how to do that.
If you would like to give it a try, it's not too difficult.
Can you technically teach me?
Not really.
Maybe I'm actually thinking something wrong here.
Oh, that's funny. That's great. I love Toronto. What a silly game.
I can do.
What a guy.
I'm not really sure about my abilities, but I think in a way we're the same.
I believe in you.
Are you
Huh?
able to teach that kind of stuff?
Yo, such cheese.
Well, it's not really like a spell or magic. Oh my gosh, he is going to die. He's going to hit that wall unless he stops himself.
I mean, to be fair, I mean,
He can't stop when he hits the wall.
Oh, he stopped himself.
True.
he's good.
It's not a magic spell or anything. It's like an enchantment of a sort, but is this psionic?
Okay. Well, the reason I'm asking, I don't really know much about what I can do. I know, all I know is that I can somewhat protect myself.
Everyone's stay calm.
Okay.
And I'm able to control metal, like manipulate it.
Oh, I have never heard of that before. What the?
I could have sworn I've told you. like, a
Well,
long time
yes,
ago.
but
That's making my
outside of you, I've never seen anybody do that.
Oh yeah, okay.
Why are you making
What
smoke?
are you doing? You like
Keep it up.
beacon in or something?
Are you huffing it,
Yeah.
Hansky? Oh, okay.
Down. Fuck. What the hell are you holding it up?
See, like everyone's got.
Okay, first and foremost, it's a prosthetic. It's a prosthetic arm that's held in, that's attached to pure psionic power because I don't know fake blood.
Outside of you, I've never heard of anyone being able to manipulate metals like this.
You got him, dude. You got him.
Been able to do much with it. Like I can't control from afar. It has to be in my hand. Like I'm not really good at it.
No. You just
Like I can
hit him
just
so it's
kind of
something
like
that you
let it
can
sit in
handle.
my hand and I can make it float and I can like control it and stuff, but I can't.
What the heck was? Where did all those rats come from? That was
I have no idea.
disgusting.
Rat magic.
Rat
Blame
magic.
John. He gave me rats.
Oh my. Ah!
They're just illusions. They're not real. They're not real.
Oh, magics.
They were fake, I think, like illusions or something.
Oh gosh. I will consider this payback for making your feet cold. That is all.
I've been practicing.
Yeah.
So,
That's what we'll call it.
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
Either way, that is quite interesting. Perhaps find other ways to make metals do something.
I could.
Okay.
Lockpicking.
Oh, that is actually not so bad an idea.
Yeah, lockpicking is
Sure,
an extremely
I mean-
versatile skill.
Alright, so it's just a piece of scrap.
Yeah, I'm just.
It'll slowly start to morph and then it'll become a perfect little ball.
Did
There
he?
you go.
Not only could you lockpick, you could also make fake keys.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have to know the inside of like a lock if I wanted to perfect it, I guess.
Yeah, you would just put the metal inside.
I can't.
That's all I can do. I
Lockpick
can't
it as
really
you
like,
normally would pick
like
a
if I
lock,
try to,
and
yeah,
then
like if I
just
try
shake
to
the key.
throw it like with force, it just kind of stops. It just falls.
I knocked your arm off? Where'd it go?
Not really. Like I've never really trained with any of what I can do.
Well, many people have this trouble.
Man.
I find many people find they are capable of strange magics.
I will slap you with the
sorcerers, all of them, but
Do it.
they learn how to use magic in their own way. Strengthen it with time and practice, but if you are truly looking for it, I would consult a wizard or some other mage who is more knowledgeable in identifying these things and trying to help you figure it out.
I try.
Yeah.
It's really tired of being
Oh, is Peep's friend.
Ah.
Hello again. Please do not damage the thing by hanging on it.
That's a weird-looking ghost.
That's not a ghost. It's like they're like Peep. They're all like rock stuff.
Magpie, do you want the scrap metal that I turned?
They're nice
into?
though. At least they seem nice.
They're
fine. Yeah, probably. It's a perfect little shape.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll try consulting a mage if you wish to understand it better. Or at least they might be able to tell you what it is.
I don't think I've actually ever met one or seen one. I can look around, I guess.
Yeah, proper mages are difficult to find, but if you can't find one, they may be able to give you better answers than I would. I know very little of magics and oh, they find something funny. Wait,
It's definitely worth pursuing, though.
There's
Metal manipulations. I can think
excuse
of
me.
that.
Excuse me. Hey. You're scaring our friend. Could you please not?
Yeah, it's funny the first
Isn't it
time, the
closing
longer
time,
you
by
do it,
the
the
way?
less fun it gets.
Literally about to close.
Is it?
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, it's 7.
You gotta do the closing time song. Sing closing time.
Oh, yes. I am sorry to ask this of you, as you seem to have only just arrived, but it is time for. Yeah, what he said. Am I okay to come back here?
What?
I'm absolutely horrified. Is it gone? It's gone.
Yes, it is closing time, so they are going to go home. You alright?
Okay, yeah, I think
That's
it's.
great.
Yep, okay, right.
Next time it shows up, I'm standing behind, and you are protecting me from it. Thanks.
Okay, alright, noted.
Bye.
You're welcome.
Hey, Maggie.
So, yeah, yeah.
Would you like a compensation metal ball that used to be scrap, but now it's a shiny metal ball?
Please.
You are.
Oh, it's good.
Is that thing, I guess?
Yeah, these things happen.
Jenny, take care. Hopefully see you soon.
Jen. I'll keep it safe. I'll name it. It will be forever kept safe. I promise, Maggie.
Do you want to? I don't know. Do you want to? Come by, watch a movie. I could use a
I would love to.
comfy cushion with conversation.
I'd love to.
Romance?
I am not exactly good at identifying, but I think he is trying to court her. She's pretty, so do not blame him.
Quite. That's a very old-fashioned term. I know that inquires of you.
Yes.
I'm going to play with your life.
Hey.
Come here, my friend.
What?
No, that's
hey.
Butch.
This bit sound.
They said fuck orange, gross.
Jenny, it's good to see you. Take care.
Oh, yeah. Take care.
Is your shitty locale to navigate on me?
I see Frank still frequents this place.
Unfortunately. So Raki-san as well today. Seems he's gotten quite used to his new replacements.
I'm gonna be going off. You have a good night.
Stay safe.
Take care, Toronto.
And you. Oh yeah, and you. Yeah, you'll take care.
You too.
Yeah.
Please listen to Oliver-san about your swords.
He has swords.
No, he's got this crazy idea in his head about creating a sword, and I think he is going to end up hurting himself or getting himself cursed in the process.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make something that is far more complicated than it needs to be. I am not a Baraxmus by any means, but he is really doing silly things. Sorry?
Ended up giving.
Where did Hamsky go?
That is a good question. Could just call him, you know, or here.
Yeah, but for some reason I can't get that to work.
Hamsky-san?
Try again. Though.
Are you still here in the streets?
Eden was also having problems with the comm system.
Just give me 1 second.
Is something in common?
Arden-san was looking to speak to you, I think, when you have a moment.
Thank you, Sakoto.
Well, if y'all go to that concert tonight, hope you have fun.
Yeah, it could be good. Have never really listened to it.
It seems like a metal rock concert.
Yeah, well, is that a bar? So could be interesting. Sounds like a small band. Could be nice to listen to others play and watch how they do things. I've been practicing, so trying to learn how to get better. Trying some new things as well. Learning some new songs.
Have you listened to rock music before? Or metal?
Of course. I quite enjoy it.
Huh. Surprising.
No?
Didn't strike me as an individual that would listen to that.
And wondering if those people are going to go home soon or not. But
I imagine you would.
yes, I do quite enjoy it. Kanto-san and Sureid-san introduced me to it. They played a lot, and while I was working at Aegis for my first year, Kanto-san around Christmas time wanted to get me a gift, so he bought old bass guitar from someone and gives this to me to start practicing with, since I had expressed to him an interest in learning. I have never played an instrument before, so it has been fun to learn and try something new. But in the meantime, I like listening to the music of others. It's good to get ideas, I guess, and feel inspired. Want to learn how to play as good as them one day.
Absolutely.
It's a good way to focus on something else that isn't meditation or training or anything else. It's different.
This is why I paint. It's not business.
Painting is also good.
Makes you feel good.
She goes Rex's house at whatever, you know, the stolen eggs around.
The arts are often good for mental stability.
So I am told.
You could play an instrument.
You taught me once.
Yes, I already play one.
Yeah, you play
violin.
Violin. Yes, yes. Beautiful instruments.
Big Fox. The Fox is very angry with
Johnny!
me right now. Apologies.
Yeah, I'm seeing time speed up for me occasionally.
Oh. That does not sound good.
Yeah, I think there's like some sort of weird time paradox going on.
Such as a fear.
Flux. Playing the violin is a bit difficult with a wrist hand. I have regained my ability to do more delicate movements, but I still fumble.
You handle the I don't know what the word for it is.
The bow.
Bow? Oh, it is a strange name.
Yes.
Like bow and arrow sort of bow?
Yes, but not quite.
I guess it is like string across
somewhat, yes.
a piece of wood, so sort of like a bow, yes. Strange.
Talking about the violin.
Discussing instruments.
But if you are doing the fingering with your left hand, I would think that it would be just a matter of learning to feel out what you are doing with the other hand, even if it is visually.
So you would think that, but the bow tends to be quite delicate. It's not very sturdy, and even then,
The feeling I'm in violins.
having to have that right amount of pressure on the strings is important.
A good danger.
Too firm, and you end up making a
Like a
screeching
really
noise.
pretty
Too
girl
loud, you end up
walked up
having
to
it
me.
kind of bounce along the strings.
Oh,
So
I
you
suppose
don't
those
have the
make
correct amount of
sense.
pressure.
Yes.
I think I catch your vibe. Good.
Hopefully, though, maybe
I'm
one
gonna
day,
go home now and
whether is
contemplate
by
calling this number.
replacing with something that is a bit more sensitive to your
make the right
needs,
call.
or
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you are
really.
able
Bye, guys.
to grow more used to it with time.
Hey.
Jenny.
Romance?
Yes.
Well, I can hold glasses without breaking them. So that is an achievement.
Arden got a girl's number. Girl passed Arden her number.
Oh. Okay.
Either that or business.
Yeah, go on.
That is interesting.
Also, don't. Do they also play violins on the shoulder, or is that the fiddle?
Shoulder.
Violin goes on the shoulder.
It's like
It goes in the shoulder. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know that back home we had some that they hold here, and some that they hold here.
Cello is the one that goes like that.
Ah, this is why I like my guitar. Just put it around my neck and then sit.
That's a guitar, isn't it?
I could replace it for you.
This is what I say, yes. Guitar.
I wonder how much it
Unfortunately, I do have some business elsewhere.
I have the hands for it. It's up to the piano. I think it's too big, unfortunately. There's not enough of them.
Maybe the next time if you have to get things changed. Maybe find something a bit more useful to you.
Come on now.
Johnny. He is new hire, yeah?
Yes.
I don't know his name.
It is Winterhide.
Winterhide.
Don't you use that voice with me. It was so good to see you. Have fun. Yeah, fuck you too.
He's a really nice guy, despite his looks.
California accent, because
Oh, it seems it. I've met a few Dragonborn who are quite kind.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Albeit a bit intense, some of them.
As unusual. We did have to be a bit arrogant. At least from the books I've read.
Arrogant. I guess.
I don't know who that is.
I did meet one who was very, very, what is the word for being all about yourself?
That guy. Heard his shoes were
Prideful, yes, he was very full of pride, but like, always spoke of himself, and he was this, warrior who traveled through our village. Don't think many people quite liked him. Was always talking about, I am the greatest swordsman to ever grace these lands. And yeah, he had that sort of quality of himself. But very Johnny! But yes, he was very full of himself, and I do not think people quite enjoyed his company while he was visiting.
What part of anything I said makes you think I want you to do that?
Because of human faces. At least to me, anyway.
What's going on?
Phew, yeah.
Charles is aiming freely and pulling
I'm not sure I'd describe
Often
Mr.
get
Hyde
to
as
new
very
You are trying to do a Californian accent.
prideful or boastful. He seems a bit timid, if anything. Not a fan of guns. Well, guns being pointed at him.
Dial it in.
Oh, I don't think that's most people.
I think anyone would be afraid of guns being pointed in their face.
Alright, Charles. What the hell are you doing?
Does a swordsmith, or well, a blacksmith enjoy having swords pointed at them?
Tested and taxed on a daily basis.
I think anyone who makes something
people around here
would be concerned about things being pointed at them.
It is still a weapon.
They know more than anyone else what those things do.
Well, so far no one's been shot, so I'm doing pretty good.
All right, okay. Well, just so you're aware.
Different kind of trick.
I'll tell you something about. I love donkeys.
You alright? You keep
They're a great animal.
wincing every time you move your
Skin's a
shoulder.
bit.
I'd have to agree.
Skin's a bit tight.
Oh.
Look at me like
So,
Mules are also pretty good
You
for
guys
it.
are still in that one spot,
Developed
yes?
me a new technique.
he since moved.
Ah, not.
So it's colder
So hard
climate.
that you dislocate their
Ugh.
entire rib cage.
That is correct.
Oh boy.
I
It's
wasn't gonna
things
do it.
constantly snowing.
I wasn't claiming that you were. I just
Constantly snowing here in Zakira?
hearing that new piece of information.
District Zero is the power hub of Zafira. They have a lot of coolant to keep the generators cold.
Okay.
So if you go to specific areas, it snows. Almost constantly.
Yeah, exactly. Why would I want to kick your ass? I have no idea.
I would say if you can get access to hot water, trying to massage that in might help loosen up the muscles. But outside of this, could try different oils and fats. Try to rub them in if you can get a hold of them, but difficult to find here in Zafira.
I'll probably try the oil. I think putting hot water on this is a bit.
Was it someone with the spirit of a donkey?
Vertically
Or
acid
did you
burns.
actually learn something from
Hopefully
it?
generate nerve endings in the skin.
Oh.
Not particularly too comfortable. So I'm a bit sensitive at the
Find a
moment.
donkey and
Sorry to hear that.
And the skin's
like, yeah, I can do that.
tight. It's fine. I'm healed.
These
As if
are
I
all
was.
very interesting mental
Was a bit
images.
concerned I would no longer get to do my job.
Just somewhere in the desert.
I didn't get
with
the treatment.
glasses, baseball hat, no, just observe Captain
Unfortunately,
number 3.
I know not of any simple things you can do to help with that, outside of making certain the skin does not dry out.
Well, I have been practicing my.
Yeah.
I have a new technique.
I'm trying to stretch daily to at least gain some elasticity back from it, but
Yeah, it's still going to be sore.
difficult.
The Superman.
Yeah,
No.
it is
What?
probably
I mean,
the best thing to do
Superman's
for
cool,
now.
but, like, I don't want to meet the guy because he fucked me up.
also
If
apparently
there's anything we can do to help,
He couldn't be
do let us know.
Yeah.
No, it may not be easy to get in and out of the district now, but as you say, if my idea is acceptable to them, if I need to travel with some supplies, hopefully would not take issue with this.
Depends on how the way he treats the donkey.
I guess anything for skincare, sensitive skin or moisturizers
I'm
would
saying
be.
you can take Superman right now.
Do you
I
know?
believe in you.
I can get a hold of it. I have been burned a few times while working with Aegis, and they have this strange gel that they will put on it and then wrap it. And that tends to help the skin heal very well.
Oh, I know we ain't pulling some anime lines right now.
But I don't know what it's called. I'm trying to ask around though, see if we have any to spare.
I would never. What are you talking about?
If it isn't too much of a hassle, that would be most welcome.
Of course.
Why would I want a donkey kick you? Like what?
done anything to wrong. Shut up! You haven't done anything to wrong me. Yeah, well, Superman
I'm
was.
kind of worried that something's got into the skin. It was like grit. Or some sort of like stones or something.
Keeping it clean should be important.
Butch Blackstone? You wouldn't want to see that. That'd be haunting as hell.
This happened after the healing process. I'm kind of hoping that the... I don't know.
No, I mean, it's pretty easy.
It's just more discomfort.
Okay, you tell me then, Charles. What does a white Butch Blackstone look like to you?
Hopefully it's nothing.
You with a lighter complexion? I don't know.
Like marble, I would imagine.
I mean, with the haircut and kind of the facial structure,
Marble.
kind of like Charles.
You said what would a white Butch Blackstone
You
look?
ready to get most of your upper torso, arms, and face
Has
in
he
a
played it like
third-degree
marble?
burn because you body blocked a Molotov?
Because
You are a badass, and I appreciate you.
marble tends to be
It was a desperate situation, and
true,
I probably shouldn't have
yeah,
done it.
poor
But
attempt at a joke.
Sorry, sort of went over my head. Did not understand the comparison of the color of marble.
No, you're fine. I'm just
You're a
bad at humor.
badass in my book.
Toku's tried getting me to get better at it. I think it's a futile endeavor.
You are also talking to someone who struggles with common quite frequently.
You said you got some basic
I
first aid,
have
right?
been
yes.
speaking and learned to read and write in this language, but still has been several years and very difficult language still.
Stick your head out the back real quick. Say we sent you.
Especially with how differently that everyone likes to use it.
Is there anyone back there now?
Nope.
Yes.
There's
Sadly, common is a very contextual language.
Back there.
Hey, it's common.
No, but I didn't talk to Laura there. I don't talk to him.
This is not program.
This is not
Hey,
like
common built into my head.
favor.
This is a hey,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
going
like
to
a
help
pro
you.
bono thing. Yeah, appreciate it. Just, you know. Right, it's gonna be one of these days.
Take care. Don't I feel you, man. Hang in there, bro.
What? Fuck, I should have asked how Marcus was.
I feel him.
Dude.
Usually it's a long day for me, too. I gotta deal with everyone's fuck shit today. Far too black for this shit. Tired of it.
Do you want to know something that was offered to me earlier?
Hmm?
Yeah, like...
Sure.
I was speaking about how... Speaking with someone, the topic of people taking breaks
People taking what?
See you, everyone. Breaks.
Oh.
Sabbatical.
Ah, yes, yes.
Neither of them did because they were left off without officially naming it.
And
I would have had to
friend of mine, same person who is hiring me to paint a mural, said that they might have a very calm place open for like a small amount of time. It's like, they said it's a thing called a Firewatch Tower.
The donkey thing's killing me.
Basically, it's a place out in the woods where they build like a tower so that people can sit up there and look up for forest fires, so they can report it to keep people safe. But it's also like very isolated and calm place. So they asked if they either wanted to go or knew people who wanted plenty to blast around. I forget how long they said it would be though.
I suppose, yeah. If it was not too long, would be probably pretty nice, but being isolated out in a forest for too long, I imagine go a little crazy.
Are usually a lot calmer than donkeys.
So donkey kicks hurt more?
Probably doesn't have as much weight behind it, but a lot more ferocity, yes.
Alright.
You taught me
I'll
something
take
new.
you.
Dunno.
I will see y'all when I see y'all again. Stay safe out there.
You as well. Take care.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh my god, I just had a stupid thought run in my head. Oh no, I hate myself.
Those gates, I think they were called Toy gates or something like that.
Well, Tory, but yes, most people in speaking common call them Tory gates, but it is just Tory, really.
Okay. I remember seeing him at the shrine you took me to.
Yeah.
Do these work?
They were picked up and moved, so not likely. They would need to be re-seen too, but yes, in essence.
Don't worry, it's just a terrible thought.
My hope is to one day try to help and maybe put up some more in the other street.
Every day, you know. Try to.
Did you have the ability to open them yourself? Or...
Every day. I also try to make sure that
Well,
life in the home
I suppose I am aware of the method, but it is more that I do not have the right to. With calling upon spirits, there comes a certain amount of
But just know.
how to put this? You must earn their respect and go through proper rituals to be allowed to call yourself a priest or priestess. And in my case, I have not quite finished those. Though many seem to have taken to the work that I have been putting in as of late and seem to think that perhaps it is time.
I wish you luck on that.
Congratulations. Look, hello. I do not know if I should be saying congratulations or if that is a counting your...
No, it is...
sort of thing.
It is alright. It is, a thing I have spoken with, Oki Sensei. He has told me he thinks that he will want to do this soon, but has not given exact time or date, so it is important for me to set expectations small. Not expect things to happen immediately. You must be patient. This is just as important as the rest of the work I have been doing. But once he says it is time, and believes it is, I am ready to take on my role in full. There is a small ritual that we do. Some of the other girls would be called to assist with this and oversee this ritual, but once this is done, then I would be considered as a Miko in full, and then can begin working towards becoming a priestess proper. There are many stages to it, but it is a long process.
Anything worthwhile takes time.
A good way to see things, yes, I agree.
You said you've been doing this for how long? 4, 5 years? Correct?
Well, truthfully, I have been doing this since I was about 11, 12 years old, I think.
Apologies, man.
But after my village got attacked, I am forced to leave and live elsewhere. I did not have a place to continue my practice, and continued to practice privately, but without a shrine or sensei to oversee my duties or provide the authority to act. I lack any means to continue my training or practice as a Miko properly. Thankfully, Aki-sensei has been very kind in evaluating my previous training in my village when I was young, and sees that I have continued to uphold my oaths and carry on my practice even in a private fashion. So he has seen fit to not make me completely start over and prove everything as if I was but a child walking through the doors. If anything, he has asked on a few occasions for me to help with teaching some of the younger girls who have shown up already, looking to help once the spring comes. Quite sweet. I am happy to see that they are so excited to learn and try to help foster our relationship with the spirits in the same way.
When you talk about that, it feels very surreal, especially considering it's Sophia.
Hmm?
You talking about it feels surreal. It just, yeah. It kind of contrasts Sophia's nature a little bit.
Well, I suppose as I see it, in a place that has allowed for so much pain and negative energy to build up for many years without anyone to really help push it away and cleanse. It is that much more important for someone to step forward and, even if it is small things, try to help. May not be able to ever completely change this city, but I can certainly try to make a difference in the lives of the people I work with. In small communities, in most people's lives, it is tiny things that make a difference.
True. Homsky.
Homsky-san?
I was gonna ask him a question. It's fine. I was just gonna ask him why he wears sunglasses in a dark place like this.
It's a good question.
I think he thinks they look cool. He started wearing them because he got a black eye, but I think he's just kept wearing them.
I think it's because it allows him to hide what he's feeling sometimes.
Listen, this is useful.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
He used to wear a little mask all the time.
Really? Don't think I've seen him wear it before. Must be before I came here.
He stopped wearing it
If you
sometimes.
want to see, I think there's a picture in the bar of him with it on.
Is there? Oh.
It's in the back unless someone's taken it down.
Maybe. I know he had several pictures up in his room, old photos, but I don't know where they are. I would not want to enter without his permission.
Yeah, of course not. I'm sure you'll show us if you...
Excuse me.
Show the one on the bar since it's bottom floor.
Sure.
I'm like 80% it's still there.
What's we need to go? Are we following you, or...?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna take it off the wall.
hung up on the wall. I see.
Can I turn the glass as well when I'm at it? So why are there missing coasters? They're clearly not missing.
Well, I mean, if they're
Yes, I could-
old.
Regular.
It's also inaccurate. He's
Yeah,
not
kinda.
50. Like he's in his like 30s.
Yes.
I might say 30. No, this is 50. He's told me that this is inaccurate.
Wait, is he 5'11"? I'm 5'7".
This photo's accurate. He used to wear an outfit like this.
Very big change. Now wears a nice suit and armor.
It's come a long way.
Who's this?
Is I have no idea who that
I
is.
think I have seen them around once or twice before. I think they're an old friend of his. Forget what their name was though.
I see.
Actually. Senpai. Senpai? Eh? I have no idea.
P is capitalized.
Ah, maybe their name is Sen.
I see this.
I know Sen. He works at Aegis. He's very kind. Good fighter.
Man, of course he was Aegis.
See the one who makes the magic arms?
Yes. Yes.
I met them. They talked. It was actually kind of an unfortunate first meeting. They had just been in an argument. I asked what it was about, and then they yelled at me.
Oh.
They later apologized and said that they were just really angry and did not mean to explode.
Oh, that is most unfortunate. Yes.
Explode.
Not literally, but you know.
Okay. Sorry, when I hear people
He
explode,
sometimes gets a
it's-
bit passionate about things. And has a fiery sort of attitude when he wishes.
I think the argument was about if killing is necessary.
I'll refrain from commenting.
This is fair. I think most people who live down here would have the same opinion, though.
Must have been forced to. By circumstance.
It is necessary sometimes, but should be avoided at all costs.
I've never really talked to him about that, so I'm not really sure what his stance on it is, but it sounds like he's very passionate about it.
I think he leans on the side of it is not necessary, which is his opinion.
Anyways, I guess if Hamsuki-san is not coming back, I don't know if he has his key with him. He usually does, but he can lock up. Just I hope he doesn't accidentally lock himself in. Or out? Yes, out. Is the correct way to say that?
Has he done it before?
Once. By accident. He left his keys here in this in the bar, and thankfully Enisom was around. She knows how to pick locks quite well. Picked it open, and then picked it closed for him later. Cause he made a joke about it.
If he is locking himself outside, I can just let him in from the indoor.
Oh yes, yes.
I love that door. It's so convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Happy that we like put it in.
Yeah.
Didn't use that door, I'm assuming.
It used to just be you go around and then up a staircase, but since the inn is close enough to the bar, we sort of just knock down a wall and put a door in, and then have a nice convenient way through.
I see, yeah, that is convenient.
Well. I suppose I should probably be getting back to Cathedral for now, but
same.
hope you have been alright. Hope things improve.
Still in place. I'm not gonna hold my breath. I get a feeling it's gonna be like this for a few months. If not, years.
If you run into any trouble, do not hesitate to call.
Yeah, I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
At the very least, if you get stuck outside, maybe come here and grab a room.
Yeah, I was considering it. I was actually stuck outside of the district for a time. But complications with the group I'm with, it kind of bring up questions. And I'd rather not be
Yeah, don't want
questioned about what I was doing.
Yeah, don't want them getting all weird. But if it comes to an emergency, better to have a safe place to stay than somewhere on the streets.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you again for the conversation. I appreciate it. It was nice.
Of course, you as well. It's always good to see you. I'll try to let you know if
until next time.
I find anything out about that gel I told you about.
Yeah, just text me.
Hey, see you around. Take care, okay? It's nice. I hope things turn a little better for them, though. It's always sad to see them struggling like this. Oh! Rats!
British imperialism, very bad. No.
British, do I sound British to you?
Vaguely. It's like very minor accent.
Throw it back for the great horned rat. No harming the British. No.
The British! Detected!
It's fine. We're British. We're used to the cold.
Toto.
Wait, is it fixed or are you just chilling?
British.
Yeah, it's fixed. I fixed it. Yeah.
Oh shit.
British. I just recently got an avatar
Also
finished as
water.
well.
Yeah, I was really happy to be able to come in and not have everything on fire this week. Last time I was here, it was very much like everything is on fire in LF and fucking Kaiga and everything else that's going on, and I'm just like, I don't wanna, leave me alone.
Are you throwing it back in the name of Great Horned Rat?
I am actually kind of needing to go to the bathroom, honestly.
Throwing it back. It's just.
Drink a bunch of water.
I only have 2 base stations.
I actually, I made a really fancy breakfast this morning. I don't usually eat breakfast.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was like oatmeal with like cinnamon and like peanut butter and honey and like dried cherries in it, so nuts. It was really good. Yeah, well, so they.
Oatmeal is about to be like, that's fancy?
Yeah, without getting too far into it, because it's her personal business, but Faye had to run and go deal with some family stuff, so she had to travel home for a bit. And she had to leave on short notice. But she orders HelloFresh each week. She had already ordered for this week. Or this past week, I guess technically. It arrived like on Tuesday, and I haven't actually messed with it. Yeah, she didn't want it to go to waste, so she was like, yeah, if you wanna make use of it, so that way it doesn't, go to waste. So they're not particularly cheap meals, but they're pretty fancy. So I made some today, and it was really good.
Fancy.
Yeah, he's still Berman. We treated it a lot better than the.
Just stick out your little pinky finger as you're eating your food.
No.
Feels so fancy.
No, but for me, it's a big step because I don't really cook a lot. I am really bad at cooking. So even if it comes like at most, I can prepare meals, but I can't cook stuff. There's some stuff I'm gonna give it a shot this week because there was like it was like a burger thing. Firstly, I don't eat a lot of red meat as is, just because health. But
Very good.
oh my god.
Do you actually have to reload it, or is that just for?
I don't really know how to cook meat all that well. I don't have a lot of experience with it, and it's always so fucking expensive that I don't want to like mess it up and like waste a bunch of money burning meat. So
Depends what kind of meat.
Make sure that PC's
yeah,
steaks,
it's like ground beef.
I don't want someone just
ground beef.
Yeah, it's like ground beef for burgers. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with it, so it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, I don't want to waste a bunch of money cooking something that I'm gonna inevitably ruin. And make a whole fucking mess of it.
I mean, technically, what you could do is you push this button. You need to get I figured out how to cook perfectly. You pick up a magazine from your belt, and then a good steak. You use the slide release. Because it's really easy, as it turns out.
Good sign. And if you don't know if you want to burn it, every like minutes you flip it. If it's like burgers or steaks.
Kish actually doing cooking stuff.
Yeah.
I would assume it's okay because I think these models. I know Storm helps NPC a whole bunch, so he was probably just sharing, goofing around with them.
No, I think I'm just gonna.
What?
Oh, die screaming.
What happened to your text?
I hope not.
I call it Ratman for copyright.
I don't think so.
They seem
The bunnies. The bunnies are entering. The bunnies are entering.
Did I hear the words?
You have gained the aspect of Wascally Wabbit.
Not quite the same.
Wascally Wabbit.
Not quite the same.
I cannot steal magic just anymore.
That was actually a joke that I made in character. She was telling someone that years back she had gotten an offer while visiting the Gold Saucer. She got an offer to work there. Because they were like, oh my god, you actually have rabbit ears, and she's like, yeah, you're really tall and like pretty and shit. You would be a great host here. Yeah, you wouldn't even need to wear the ears. You already have them. So, but she was like, yeah, I've got other things I'm doing. I don't really want to wear it. Don't want to wear that.
That pays money.
Yeah, she's an adventurer, so she gets a lot of money otherwise. The adventurers in fucking ARC are goddamn loaded, I swear to God.
Mm-hmm. My chat mentioned that Queen seems to have a certain proficiency with finding women who are very rich and willing to essentially buy her things.
I mean, Sakoto's not particularly rich, but she has been...
Richer than her.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, that's not particularly difficult, is it? Yeah. Poor! These filthy lowborns! No. So you wanna know the really stupid thing?
Rabbit.
Oh, that too. Sakoto doesn't actually know how much money she has.
What? She gets paid and she doesn't know how much?
So here's the thing, when she first signed up at Aegis, they had to help her make a bank account, or help her get a bank account because she didn't have one. She'd never really had money before because she'd never had a paid job, because up to that point, her job had been at the monastery, which she doesn't get paid for because she gets paid by being allowed to stay there and live there at the monastery. You know, it's less, you know, being an employee and more doing chores for the orphanage to help make sure the place stays clean. But then afterwards, she's never really had a job before, so she's never gotten a paycheck or anything. So when she got hired by Aegis, they were like, okay, yeah, we have to get her set up with a bank account and get her, you know, identification all, like, make sure that's all up to date, make sure she's seen a doctor. They actually had to, that was when they had found out that girl is fucking nearsighted as fuck, can't see shit. And she'd been not wearing glasses for years. So they're like, because they see her reading at one point, and she's got the book, like, right up by her face, and they're like, Sakoto, are you okay? And she's like, yeah. Like, is the text really blurry for you if you don't hold it that close to your face? She's like, yeah. And like,
kind of normal. She's such a sweetie.
Well, see, that was the thing, is the monastery can't afford that kind of stuff. They're already taking a bunch of kids in and allowing them to stay there to give them a place to live, you know. And then they try to teach them a little bit and try and, you know, instill some discipline and, you know, certain sets of morals and that kind of stuff, so that way they can hopefully then go on to become successful adults later, or stay at the monastery if they choose to. So she hadn't had her eyes tested in years. And a fun fact, her mother wore glasses all the time, which is actually funny because she wears big round glasses because that's really similar to what her mother used to wear. So it was very like, I want ones like that because that's what my mom had. But yeah. She, girl is blind as a fucking bat without her glasses. She can make out shapes pretty well, but like, if you ask her to read text that's not like right in front of her without her glasses, yeah, she can't fucking read.
She does have Alma.
Pretty much.
My glasses.
But yeah. She finally got set up with a bank account when she got to Aegis, and she doesn't really have a great concept for how much money is money. She's never really had any before, so it's kind of like she was just happy to be able to have a place to stay, and like getting paid was very much like oh, that's so nice, like okay, that's cool. But you know, she's also kind of got this vibe of like, you know, the whole Shinto like not like non-materialism. So like, yeah, she'll have stuff, but she generally doesn't go out of her way to acquire stuff that she doesn't need or isn't like a part of like
a roof over her head, food in her belly. She doesn't really
need
how
a lot.
much money she has.
Yeah, it's not like an immediate concern. And then when she was first given the opportunity and like invited by someone like, hey, let's get you out of those old hand-me-downs that you've been wearing for years that are now all fucking torn up because she had gone on a mission and was literally wearing clothes that the monastery had given her. No protective gear, none of that.
She has clothing that's like was a full shirt but now is a crop top because she's just grown so much.
Yeah, she does. She's worn some. She's still got. Well, that stuff from the monastery does not fit her at all anymore. But some of the clothes that she had bought afterwards, some of it still fits. But most of the clothes that she's got right now is all stuff that she's had to buy more recently. And that's kind of where like she discovered like, oh my god, I have this tiny card that they've been putting all my money on, that they've been paying me with, and I can buy things like clothes and food with it. Okay, this is crazy. But she doesn't know how to check because nobody's like...
No one's told her.
Well, someone told her, but it was also, she didn't really understand what she was being shown because she's also not had a lot of exposure to phones up to that point. So she's kind of forgotten how to do it, and she's just kind of hoping and praying each time she goes to spend money that it's not gonna tell her like, no, you're out of money. She has no proper concept for it.
I really want there to be a scene now where Magpie teaches Sakoto how to use the bank and also gives her terrible financial advice.
Yeah, in truth, she's been working at Aegis for a little over 2 years now, and with the money that she's been making, she probably has, I would estimate, somewhere between 150 to probably around 180,000 sitting in a bank account.
In little C or big C?
In dollar C.
All that
big
money.
C.
Although,
yeah. Well, because she doesn't spend a lot, so she's probably spent a decent amount of it, but like, so probably close to 120 to 130,000 if you consider food costs, which quite frankly are negligible because of Aegis and how, you know, we all handle food there. It's a very communal thing, so she'll occasionally go out and buy like some groceries if she wants to make something very specific, and then, you know, if she wants to buy supplies for anything. I know she spent a good deal of money on her equipment, and then when the others had convinced her to get a computer, she literally went with Slade and was like, I don't know what any of this is. If you help me, I will hopefully have enough money to pay for whatever these computer parts are that you are saying you need, and then you just put it all together because I don't know how any of this works. This is black magic. So, yeah, she's probably got something closer to about 120 to 130,000 just sitting in a bank right now.
Currency.
I thought it was like funny situation from like, you know, from anime where they kind of, you know, someone comes over to the house and they say, oh yeah, you don't have any clothing, you can wear some of my old stuff. And Sakoto here's like, Queen, here's our old stuff, and Queen's just been like, oh, this fits perfectly. Looks over at her and Sakoto goes, yeah, that's when I had it back when I was this age, and Queen's just like, right.
If I recall, so like, actually, I have one of her older models. I can pull that out and you can actually see how short she used to be. She was actually shorter than Queen, I'm fairly certain.
Joking and stuff, and then
This is now about war back when I was 16, and Queen's just like, man, that's real awkward, isn't it?
I have to go real far fucking back.
I was acting.
Oh, here, hold on. We have this one.
I'm about to get small Kodo again.
I think honestly.
Oh my god, she is
effective.
Yeah.
tiny.
Yeah, she was really petite. But yeah, this was actually what she showed up wearing in Zafira.
God, yeah, she is. It's so unusual because normally people tend to be taller than Queen, and then it's just like, man.
Yeah, no, she was like
magpie height.
Yeah. She used to be the same size as Magpie.
Now, like, how long ago was this? It's like 2 years or a year?
This was, well, so she didn't start working at Aegis immediately, so it's probably been about 2.5 years.
2.5 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. That's a
change. Trust me, I'm.
Yeah.
One of the things that I would love to see is if and when she finally goes back to the monastery, because she's one of the things she has talked about wanting to do has been going back to the monastery to properly thank Hasegawa for taking her in and allowing her to stay there for as long as he did, and like the amount of patience that he exercised with her in her situation. But yeah, this is little baby hobo. She's probably actually even a little bit shorter because these are like thick-soled fucking boots.
She might be shorter than Magpie.
Might be. Oh.
I'm just imagining though. She goes back and fucking just bangs her head on a fucking door frame because she's tall.
Yeah, she looks around. She's like,
oh yeah, if I got going, I can get edgy.
why does it feel like this? Everything is so much smaller. Everything shrank. It's like returning to your like elementary school or some shit. I remember the first time I did that when I was like several years back. After I graduated high school, I went to the elementary school and I was like, holy fuck, this place used to be giant. Why is it so small now?
You go in the fucking gymnasium, which was like that massive fucking like monolith of a room, and you go in and you're like, I can walk to the other side in like 5 steps. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Women.
Man, I now know your eye color. I could steal your social security number.
But yeah. I don't even think I had sounds on this yet. If I, that was as much as she could do. It was like this little weak little fucking fart. That was all she could do. And she'd do it like 2 or 3 times and be like, my head.
My
fucking
head
hurty.
My brain hurty.
But yeah. Now she has women's.
Lost Acres is open? Oh shit, it is. I'm not sure I want to go Lost Acres.
And how long is this? Is this like a year ago? Because
no, this is current.
Oh, this is current? Okay.
Yeah. This is these are thinner soles than her other shoes. Her work shoes are really fucking
I was gonna say she looks
crazy.
a little bit shorter than I remember.
Yeah. No, her
how tall
work
was she
shoes
before
are
her, Massive?
Oh, you're in the
How tall
high-rise
is she?
jeans. I love like jeans that go up to like the waist.
Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah. Makes
How
her
tall
legs
is
look
Sakoto
really
when-
fucking long. Like holy shit.
Big
But before she had the final growth spurt, she was like, I want to say around 5'11", nearly 6 foot tall, and then she gained like I think like 3 or 4 inches in a night. And actually, it might have been more than that. She was probably around 5'10", 5'11", and gained like 4 or 5 inches in a single night. And then is like panicking because she's like, what the fuck just happened? Why?
Everything is sore. Nothing fits anymore.
Why am I sore and why does everything feel so fucking wrong? Why am I so tall?
Bone hurty. Why bones hurt?
Yeah, my bones.
Why do your bones hurt?
That's the noise it made when she had to go to
No.
I just came with the cat and spoke to Professor C4. And
no,
the cat had a lot of chest, and Queen was just like, man, everyone just has all the good genes, I guess.
It's okay. You can have some of Rory Tom's. She had a lot. She gets rid of it. You can have some.
I don't think that's how that works. I mean, I imagine plastic surgery might be.
Does, however. Not quite.
Bye, Sean.
Goodbye. Bye bye. But yeah.
Oh my god.
She had a couple of outfits. What? What the fuck is that?
It's the Simon.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's...
I hate it!
I forget his name. It's one of the fucking... Yeah, it's Doctor.
Oh my god. I actually don't know if I ever updated this one.
It's Cal.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I ever... No, maybe I did update this one. Oh no, that's right. I didn't... I think I had broken... Yeah, I broke her fucking jacket top. I don't know how and why. Because I added all of her scars.
Oh,
Stuff to this one, I think. Or maybe I didn't, because... Oh no, there's the one on her shoulder. Oh, there's the one on her face. They're very faint. Relatively faint.
You can't see a lot of Queen's scars because of the clothing she wears.
Yeah. Most of Sakoto's are covered up most of the time. Like, actually, I think in her work outfit, you can't see any of them. Now that I think about it. Because it's like... I think at most there might be one on like one of the back of her hand or something. I forget where I put all of them. If I take off her jacket, because I think the only one you might actually be able to see is I think there was like one like somewhere near her neck, maybe. I don't remember. It might be covered up because it was like somewhere along where he had grabbed her and
can't see it.
I tried to do a couple scars around her neck because it was literally fucking trying to choke the life out of her.
You're making this for the red bones. My stuff's just super
But yeah, you can see a couple on her arms where he grabbed her and slashed at her and other shit.
You literally are making them.
Bruised and battered around and didn't get any sort of like magical healing to quickly put it all back together, so scars formed.
I mean, there is one here you can see, but it's mainly just the stomach ones you can see.
Yeah.
You just meow.
No.
I think that was him.
Mine's more like meow. Especially in this
That
voice.
man cannot have. That man has no sense of gentleness about him.
There we go.
I'm playing as like if I could be Charles, I could social distance.
The glasses make her look just so like sweet and goofy. Baby.
It does.
Whereas when
Baby.
when she's working and she's got the fucking mask on, she looks so much more like serious.
Wait, did you not have the glasses on when she has the mask on? Did she wear contacts then?
No.
She doesn't wear contacts.
No.
How do he? What's you're part of security? How can you see?
I told you she can make out shapes. She can't read, but she can definitely make out most shapes and tell what things are.
So from a distance, Queen just looks like a
gray
from a
blob.
distance.
Yes.
It's like, oh, hello.
Yeah.
Has she ever mistakenly thought that someone else was someone else?
Yes. Absolutely.
I imagine Magpie is very easy.
Yes.
It's the fucking
It's
lighthouse
big,
head.
yeah, big round lighthouse shapes with like fins and then like the big diamond fucking shape. Yeah, she's able to make Magpie out pretty easy. But yeah, for Queen, it's actually usually the sword that she sees. That's immediately like, Queen.
Yeah, true. Like,
Yeah,
she has
especially
the
if she's
sword.
got her back turned, but otherwise she'll see the mask and go, Queen-sama.
Why are you trying to eat our sword?
I'm Gongo mode!
Stop it.
I can turn it to blueberry flavor if you like.
Blueberries? That's not blueberry.
Oh my god. Actually, that reminds me. The new fucking the update that they were talking about in the developer update, where they're gonna add stuff for audio stuff and state behaviors. I'm so fucking excited because that's like one of the things that always keeps. Yeah. So basically, they're gonna be adding a new, or they're gonna be trying to add at least, because they haven't said when or if this is gonna be the final iteration, but they've added a state behavior that allows you to play an audio source and make changes to an audio source, such as playing from a random list of audio clips.
So you can actually set timestamps on that audio. Is that
Yep.
what you mean?
No, I don't think you can do
wait,
timestamps,
no.
but you can absolutely set it to do random stuff, and then I think actually let me pull it up. I'm super excited for it because it's one of those things where it's like it's an issue that is like very non-performant. Let's see. So it has controls for drag and drop your audio source to automatically fill the path relative to the avatar route. Audio clips, you can set a playback order for the clips. You can set basically just a whole array of them. So in theory, I think you can virtually have an infinite number of audio clips to choose from. Again, virtually, I'm sure there's some limit somewhere for that. You can set a minimum pitch and maximum pitch for the playback. You can set it to loop. You can set it to have a delay in seconds before it actually starts playing. You can tell it to play on enter, interrupt. You can set it to interrupt sounds, so if you have it loop back on and play again, it will either if you set it to interrupt, it'll just cut off and do the next sound, or you can have it play through the entire sound and do the next one, which is really fucking nice.
You can make it so this doesn't happen?
Yeah, where the gunshot stops.
Oh, I'm so
yes.
happy.
I'm very happy for that.
So much.
I've hated that for a while, and there's a way to do it where it doesn't, so it's like... But I have to re-trigger it, but if I let go of the trigger, it plays through the entire fucking sound. That is a very annoying thing to have to set up every fucking time. They've done that, and then you can set it to stop on exit. So when it exits the state, it will stop playing.
Oh, that's okay. So it's basically lots of quality of life stuff for
very much so.
Audio.
It's very much a huge quality of life for audio. Because you can also have several clips play and basically you could have basically 1 or 2 audio sources rather than like 12, which is way more performant.
Part of the reason why I like sticking with like guns that have single shots, because I don't actually because with like machine guns, you can hear the difference where like the sound is suddenly just cuts off.
You can hear where the audio clip restarts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
With this,
and
it's like...
the other thing is you could have slightly different pitches, so that way each time it sounds a little bit of variance, and you could assign multiple, like if you have multiple recordings of gunshots, you can have it go through each of them at random with different pitches. So you could have just basically a completely randomized set of gunshots that sound nice and clean, like you would in any normal fucking game. One of the examples they did was actually with sword swipes. They were doing like back and forth, and it was very clear that like it was slightly changed each time, and then they did a but then one of the other things that they did is they did a gesture, so that way it would do a different kind of swipe with like a special effect or something, and they would swing back and forth, and they did not have to add a second audio source for that. They just used the same audio source. It's very nice.
That's cool. Because right now I have like 3 different audios for like the parries.
Yep.
So that just means I just have the one and just edit it. That's really good.
Yeah. The only thing that I'm hoping they do add is volume control. You can't change the volume. One of the things I'd actually really like is the ability to more easily allow for fading in and fading out of audio sources. Because, say for instance, this, I would love to have it fade out rather than just stop.
And this new update will allow that, right?
Not yet.
Gets surprised when she shoots that.
Yes. Well, that's because
I just now noticed that.
because I'm having to do a gesture to make this happen.
Yeah.
She does the same thing whenever I punch. She sort of squints her eyes every time I punch because I have to go.
Well, that one at least makes sense. Notice how the scrungle stopped when I became a human. I don't have colliders yet. I'm just chilling.
Spooky.
Spooky mode.
Yeah, I don't know why that affects your guys'
spooky.
fucking shaders like that. It's so
I mean,
strange.
wait, hold on. Does that
happen to you?
does that
Yes.
trigger automatically?
Yeah.
Does it happen to me? I thought I can still decide.
No, you're
Magpie,
fine.
I just turned that on.
Oh.
So what is this? Is like is this a shield?
Sort of in a way, but not in the way you're thinking. It is. How would you put it? Think.
A mental shield?
No, it's not a mental shield. It's actually intangibility. Think going ghost. You're stepping onto the other. You're stepping to the other side. That's what all the mist is for.
A different plane.
Yeah, you're not even quite. You're stepping into the border ethereal, which is where spooky ghosty shit happens or begins to happen.
So you're limbo from Warframe. Kind of.
No, you're not in limbo.
Head out.
You're effectively stepping 1 foot into.
Good to see you back here, Keish.
My.
Yeah.
You're stepping 1 foot into a parallel plane, which is the ethereal plane in this case. And you become like the things that are on the other side. You become intangible because you can no longer make contact with things or basically people that are on the side of the material plane. Conversely, though, there are a couple things that can still affect you. Force attacks. So if she were fighting another Scion and tried to do that, yeah, they would fuck her up. Someone using like magic missile or some other arcane spell.
Like Magpie could throw her.
Yes. Yeah, she could still get thrown. What was the other one? Oh, and ghosts and other beings that are on the other side can still affect. It can still, like, physically grab you or touch you or attack you. So, it's very useful in certain situations. I mean...
Can you also touch the Mac, though? Or are they also intangible still?
No, you technically could, yeah. You could attack them properly, but the amount of stress that this puts on Sakoto to manage to pull that off is pretty intense. It usually leaves her temporarily, not downed, but like she should probably be taking a knee after doing that more than like once. So, I think the most time she's ever been able to do it during any sort of like combat scenario is she did it 3 times, and by the 3rd time she was like completely like winded and disoriented, and completely out of juice. But it's very much it is a powerful no fuck you kind of tool. It's what makes her it's her defining skill as a tank, because most people would see like, oh, you know, she can do the funny barrier and that keeps her protected, but as far as keeping others protected, because I haven't had her do any sort of like force field type shit, that is her that's her signature. That's what she does. That's how she keeps other people safe in a pinch. Because she's more
in like big cover shield thing.
Kind of, yeah. She is designed to be a utility tank, so she's kind of an off tank in a fight. She'll be there to kind of like, you know, to use MMO turns. She'll take aggro and manage, you know, some of the combatants, and keep them busy, while also trying to like kind of keep them off of whoever's behind her. But then when the big shit happens, she can do that, and that's kind of like her temporary, like, you know, hey, you know, we're safe, and then it's, you know, it's over. That period, that grace period is up. And it's how I keep her balanced, because I don't want her getting crazy powerful for a good while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were telling me I should show you this, by the way. I can do this. I can go stealing your Riz.
Is this like a set distance, or is this?
Yes, it's a set distance that it pulls from.
Is this just like, so what?
Oh, maybe this isn't being stolen.
That is intended to be something akin to. Okay, so the concept that I have for ghosts, spirits, is that to manifest within the material plane, if they're not of a type of spirit, like say like Kitsune, who can just physically manifest in the flesh in the material plane without any sort of assistance. If they are not able to do that, they have to use the ethereal mists that exist within the ethereal plane. They have to basically wrap themselves up in that, and that keeps them sort of anchored in the material plane.
Physical.
Yeah, it's how they manifest, and they have to pull so much of that, and it takes time for them to gather that energy, basically. It's how I would explain, like, you know, like, say something like, what's that game?
Luigi's Mansion?
Not Luigi's Mansion. That's not what I was thinking. The fucking paranormal ghost hunting game. I forget what it's called. Phasmophobia. How the ghosts in that game, they sort of, there are periods of activity and periods of rest. During those periods of rest, they're on the other side, gathering that the mists and gathering that energy for themselves, and then they use that to then manifest temporarily and do things on the side of the material, whether it be like throwing something or grabbing someone, or, you know, cold breath, that kind of stuff, you know, suitably spooky things. What she is doing in the moment is, if she weakens a spirit enough and basically loosens their hold, she can then reach and take that and steal it, forcing them to return back to that resting state for a good while, because she's just ripping it all away from them. To basically, it's the closest equivalent to a banishment that she could do as a scion on something. It's a very specific and very specialized. However, because she herself is part spirit, because of her friend in her head, she is empowered by that. So when she steals those mists, Iris is then able to turn that into power for them.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. You get the funny arm.
The tattoos.
Yeah,
her
marks.
did them really nice.
Yeah. Here, we turn them all on.
Kind of gives you like Twilight Princess vibes as well from Zelda.
Kind of, yeah. These are more like loopy, sort of like circular shapes. Whereas I've actually been studying the markings from Twilight Princess because I've got a project that somebody wants me to work on where they want marks akin to the Twilight Princess one that are a bit more angular. Yeah, most of hers are like looping shapes and then like eye shapes, a lot of eye shapes. Actually, if I find it, can I actually...
That one kind of reminds you of an Unknown a little bit.
Kinda, yeah. I want to see if I can find the right model. There's one where she has the extra bits, but they're only viewable if you pull it up in a mirror. I just gotta find the right version of the model because it's only on one.
I remember seeing it in your stream one time.
Yeah, here. Over to here. I probably will make some adjustments to this down the line, but I would love for these to occasionally become visible as she continues to grow in strength. More of Iris becomes visible as she like absorbs more mists. But yeah, she's all spooky and shit on this side.
Are those like things chains or the eyes?
They're eyes. They're
So
like
chains.
They're
eyes.
Like ribbons. I have concept art that I use for Iris where they are quite a lot like they're a creature that like as they like grow and like change, they sort of go through like different metamorphoses and take on different like shapes that are kind of different animal qualities. Like when the Quarry first come into existence, they're like these tiny little I would almost what are they called? It's a specific type of I don't even know if it's like a mollusk or what it is. I think they're called something angels or something. They're found out in the ocean in like really, really cold water. I'm trying to remember what they're called.
Are they blue?
Yeah, with like orangey bits. Blue and whites with like orange bits, and I think they're mostly transparent. Like semi-transparent at least.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah. They're weird little things. They've got weird fucking mouths that like exit their body and like grab onto like stuff. They're fucking terrifying actually. They start out like that, these like little creatures. And then as they grow, like the ribbons grow longer, they gain more mass, and they kind of start to grow outwards. And they actually take on an appearance that's more akin to like a jellyfish. With the ribbons sort of hanging behind them. And then they start to grow more limbs. Yeah.
You're talking about Corey?
Yes. The ribbons take on like more of a fan shape as they like move around the body and change positions. And they go from looking like a jellyfish to something more, frankly, kind of like a turkey, because they start to get like a head. They start to elongate and the ribbons start to flow behind them. And they take on the shape of
when I saw that
turkey, and then they just continue to get more legs, and they look more like, they actually, kind of like a peacock, frankly. They look like a peacock for a while, and then they continue to grow more. They continue to grow more legs and longer, and they turn into something that's more akin to like a cross between like a multi-armed worm, like a dragon type worm, WYRM.
Oh, I was gonna say like worm, like huh?
Something like that, or like a, I don't know. With their head, it's almost like a deer. I've got concept art. I know I have it somewhere on my inspirations folder. I don't remember how far back it is.
I am the god of death from Princess Mononoke.
No.
The forest spirit? You know about this forest? It sounds very similar because the forest spirit.
I've not seen Princess Mononoke in quite some time. But
if you look up like if you look at the forest bit, you'll probably be able to see it in its night form. It looks kind of similar. Now that you mention it, I can actually see the resemblance. Or at least the image that's
Here.
being painted in my head.
If you go to the
anyway.
Aegis server, go into all spam. It's in there. I threw it in there for now because there's not many good places because I don't want to plug DMs. I don't remember what we were talking about last. Oh, actually, I know exactly what we were talking about last. Yeah, no, I don't want to look at DMs right now. Yeah, that is not.
There's nothing sus. It's just, you know,
not sus.
Admiration for.
Not
there it
not
is.
stuff I want to talk about on stream. But yeah, it's very much aberrant in nature is the design.
Spooky creature. I was kind of confused because I thought you were.
Now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought for a moment you were describing something more like the Nowhere King from Centaur World.
The Nowhere King from Centaur.
Which is a horrifying thing.
Maybe I don't actually know what that is.
The final form.
It's very different from the image you sent, but I will send it because it's like fucking spooky.
Sea butterflies. Yeah, that's what those are called. Fucking, yeah, sea butterflies.
Yeah, this picture I'm seeing right now.
Not women, just
it's,
me talking about some stuff that's been happening behind the scenes.
There's a Pokemon that's like a sea dragon.
Ah, okay.
Or there's a sea dragon
Okay.
as well.
Sea dragon. Okay. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, sea dragons. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, the design. When she actually met Iris, they were already partially into their fully grown stage. They weren't quite a fully grown adult Corey. They were basically somewhere between the peacock phase and the final like multi-limbed phase. Probably only had like maybe 4 or 6 limbs in total when she met them. So
interesting stuff. I like the colors. The colors are very nice.
yeah, well, and then the idea therein also being that there are different colors and different shapes for the different quarry, because there's 2 different kinds of quarry. There are the noble quarry and the dusk quarry. She has a noble quarry, being that they are generally good aligned and they are quarry that look to shepherd good and pleasant dreams. And in the Kalishtar that are created from them or from their union, they're generally more, well, as the name might imply, noble-hearted. They tend to be people who go out of their way to fight for others or to try to basically leave the... Yeah, they tend to be good aligned, lawful type people, because the influence of the quarry inevitably bleeds through as they merge. But then the Dusk Quarry are much more, frankly, like parasites, because it's like rather than
yeah, they kind of look eerily like parasites.
Yeah, well, if you go by D&D's original designs, which I hate those things, they're fucking horrifying looking. I went with something a little more pleasing on the eyes. Dusk Quarry are similar in shapes and designs, but they tend to take a much more malignant appearance, and they generally shepherd nightmares. Not because they're necessarily evil, but it's more that they're. I have a whole fucking thing for the Great Dream. There are two twin gods that oversee the dream, 2 brothers, a god of dreams and a god of nightmares. You have Own and Woad. Own being the god of dreams and Woad being the god of nightmares. And at the end of the day, they are both basically trying to do the same thing, but they have very different views on how to achieve that thing. Own wants to help inspire and give hope to people. And in doing so, hopes that people will take those good dreams and those good ideas and their inspiration out into the material world. While Woad chooses to give people harsh lessons so that way they understand the...
so basically the carrot and the stick.
It's very much a carrot and the stick. Woad would much rather see someone understand the harshness of reality so that way it does not break them, because he would see them push to their limits and fully embrace their potential. Rather than be, as he would describe it, being coddled by his brother.
Sounds like Woad's afflicting queen.
Quite frankly, probably. There's story stuff I would love to do with that kind of stuff, like long term, where it's like cosmological scale type bullshit, but it would be like
that as well, but...
it's stuff where it's like, small groups of heroes kind of go off and like learn about something and try to tip the scales or something, or try to take something on to make a point. That's the kind of stuff I like to see, where it's like built up and you have characters who have relations to something, kind of having the chance to band together and take something on and to take on a perceived problem. Because the whole thing with the noble and the quarry, the noble and the dust quarry, is that unlike the two brothers who manage to maintain a certain amount of distance and at least a minimal amount of amicability between them, the Dusk and the Noble Quarry are kind of constantly at war with each other, constantly kind of fighting for control, because the idea is that in their capital, if you will, in their home, it is at a center point in the Great Dream, and thus is able to lend its influence to the rest of the dream. So whoever controls the seat of Dalcor, which is the name of their home, they are then able to spread that influence and basically enact the will of whichever brother they were born to. The idea then therein being this sort of reflects upon the state of the world. If the world is in a state of darkness and chaos, the Dusk Quarry will have taken a bit more control and will have control over Dalcor and will be giving people nightmares that is suitable to the Dark Ages that they are currently in. And it is a thing that their control of it kind of ends up fulfilling Woad's desires, in that those nightmares give people harsh lessons that then prepare them or give them visions of things that will come. Stereotypical, like, the hero has a moment, a dark dream or something, where they see something bad is going to happen, a warning. The Demon King will come and attack, and we have to band together and prepare, and 10,000 years of darkness. Yeah, some shit like that. But then,
Calamity Cannon.
In moments of great change within the universe and within the world, conversely then, the Noble Quarry would find the means to take control, and you would have a hero who is, in this dark and bleak world, and they are finding the means of hope and their inspiration to bring light back into the world. And, you have an age of light.
Things of those kind of things of balance. It's
Yeah.
always like kind of like a pendulum.
Yeah,
There's
and
too much darkness, light.
It swings back and forth, yeah.
it swings back
And that's kind of my
season.
what I would love to do with Akori, like as like a whole, not just for like Sakoto, but like just as a grander scheme, kind of like storytelling.
So who owns the throne at the moment?
Ha, ha, wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, okay.
There's story stuff there, and
the Dusk ones clearly are ruling this at the moment for me.
They might be. They might be. Part of Sakota's story very much has to do with that lore and what was happening there. If it wasn't relatively obvious for anybody who knows some of the dreams and visions that she has been granted by Iris, what Iris has shown her of their home, the place that she actually doesn't have a name for. Sakoto's just like, yeah, no, they just show me this place every so often, and it's very important to them, and they get really upset and really sad whenever they see it, but yeah. Wow.
We gotta get a team together and then go planescaping. I always like things that
As a
like
character,
details
would like to do
about
that.
the
Queen in character.
about about like the whole like fucking planar system that's like makes it like similar to like an organism. And like how it functions, like everything works together.
Yeah, well, so that's kind of like when you look at storytelling, at least in the way that I like to do it, for world building and like cosmological scale type stuff, one of my major themes that I tend to harp on like and return to constantly is an idea of balance. There must always be good, there must always be evil, there must always be light, there must always be dark, there must always be justice, and there must always be chaos. You know, even into the like shape of it all. Like you have the dense core where all of the things happen, and it's magic and power, and you know everything flows through. At the edges of the sphere, you have areas of basically just no energy. It's dead. And there is nothing but strange creatures that find the means to still subsist out there. But stuff moves very slowly, and they don't do that much in the long term. They do a lot in the long term, but in the day-to-day, you know, they are monolithic beings that, you know, subsist purely because they just do. You know, it's fucking eldritch fucking bullshit at that point, you know?
Eldritch monstrosities.
Yeah.
Man, talking about eldritch stuff makes me wish that Curse Bearers would hurry up and come out.
What happened?
Curse Bearers? The new adventure? Or... I feel like I've heard of this.
Curse Bearers is a roleplay that is being developed by Falcona, Doc Kelso, as well as Footnote.
Wait, Falcona?
And it's...
Falcona?
I think it's Falcona.
Holy shit, I haven't heard from Falcona in ages.
I think she's assisting, but it's basically primarily Footnote's idea. And basically it's a kind of 18th century America of like witches and like superstitions, stuff like that. Where there's basically loads of, it's kind of like Bloodborne, but essentially it would be centered around this city called Pearl Harbor. Pale, not Pearl, Pale Harbor. And
Pearl Harbor.
Sorry. My character is a prostitute who gives people mental clarity. And she's a astrologist. Okay, so basically...
Sorry, I can't think of anything else. You kept on
So that's kind of what happens. Okay, so
I'm just imagining the
There's something
people
called
ask what she
insight.
is. She says she's a horologist.
Oh my
shit,
god.
She's into astrology because of her father, and she's also a tailor. But essentially, there's something called insight. If you accumulate it, you need to relieve it through either going to the tavern and you have a chance of getting it back, or you can come to the noble abode, as it's called, and basically, given that mental clarity, it guarantees through the insight, but it's like 3 to 10 gold pieces, which is equivalent to, each gold piece is equivalent to $100. So my goal
So it's
is
like
very well off.
God.
So it's like a
damn.
mixture of the of Bloodborne's insight system and the sanity
Yeah, essentially,
system
the more
from Darkest
insight you
Dungeon.
have, the
Well, I think a lot of that's
shade on
actually
your head allows you to
inspired
see
by
certain things.
Call of Cthulhu, I think, is a lot of what that's
Yeah,
inspired
Call of
by.
Cthulhu,
Yeah, the sanity
I've not
system.
played
from
it.
that.
I want to though.
Neko has told me so much fucking shit about it. It actually sounds kind of cool, but also terrifying to deal with. It's very easy for you to do like one wrong thing and suddenly your character, you literally lose control of your character, because once they reach a certain amount of insanity, the DM takes control and just starts doing shit.
Yeah,
pretty much.
I've seen a lot of fun stories online that may or may not be true of games with that. Like one person who made a clown that just could not die. It ended up.
Nice.
I just ended up killing the big bads in the cult that they were investigating by jumping at them with a hand grenade.
Essentially, if you
It's
reach
like
like,
their
I think
final
it's like
joke.
5 insight, your character loses himself mentally, and so your character becomes a DM tool. You no longer play it. You can make another character as a PC, but you will not be able to play the character fully. And I think it's kind of interesting.
I think Neko was at one point in time wanting to run a closed role play that was partially inspired by Call of Cthulhu or had elements of it. And one of the things was they had a bunch of not necessarily classes, but races, because everyone is technically human, but there are like different flavors of human, and one of them
like
is
different astral plane kind of humans things.
not necessarily. Some of them were just straight up, you are undead, you're a zombie, you are someone who has been brought back, because it's supposed to be like a post-apocalyptic kind of deal. And I remember one of the ones she said was that one of the ones, I've obviously took interest because I've typecast myself at this point, but one of them is effectively the psionic class.
Psionic liker.
Yeah.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with psionics. Psionics is,
That's fucking cool.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
different.
she's a psionic, so.
Yeah.
In a place where there's enough, lots of magic, psionics is a nice kind of a breath of fresh air, if I'm honest.
It's got a different feel to
It's
it.
really. It's really funny how the meat rack has just become the place where all the psionics just end up going.
Well, so that's one of the things is
not out
people
of-
keep getting fucking funneled towards Sakoto so frequently. It's weird and also terrifying, because so frequently I will find someone who is like, oh yeah, my friend here, they're psionic. Do you think you could teach them? And she's just like, I don't really know what I'm doing,
I'm still
but
learning myself.
I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'll try my best to share with you what I have learned. Because like the only other like major example of a scion that people can go to for like tutelage or like any sort of guidance is Fable, and Fable's pretty out there. And frankly, I don't know that Fable's really good at explaining stuff. Like, he explains stuff in wild fucking terms, where Sakoto tries to keep it simple because that's all she understands. She doesn't understand the minutia of like, oh yes, the magic and the psionics, and mixing and matching and curses and not curses. And she is just, I focus on an idea. If I find the right idea, I might be able to manifest a power. And if I practice doing that over and over again, it becomes much easier. And over time, you know, when you wear yourself down, take breaks, make sure you're hydrated, go eat some fucking dark chocolate, because that'll help with the headaches a little bit. don't go drinking alcohol. Don't go doing the drugs. You know, she's...
You know, when you said dark chocolate, it reminded me of the scene from Prison of Azkaban from Harry Potter, where Lupin just gives Harry chocolate all the time. And to me, I was a bit like, why specifically chocolate?
So dark chocolate specifically has a chemical in it that induces certain other like chemicals and proteins in the brain that I believe help with pain or something like that. I forget the details of it. So harder to find figures. Is it harder to find Fable? I guess maybe. Oh yeah, could also spoil.
I imagine a lot of people. I imagine a lot of people also like
that's what happened to Sakoto.
Probably associate him more with magic rather than psionics because he runs the Wicarium, which is a magic shop.
Kinda, yeah.
So you think
people were also saying that it's generally harder to get a hold of Fable, whereas Sakoto
he's a busy man.
Yeah, Sakoto is more easy to find because she can.
Excuse me. Local meat rack and meet Sakoto.
Yeah, you can usually find her at Aegis or at the meat rack, and she's relatively easy to get a hold of because she's not constantly going out and doing stuff and getting herself fucking blown up or some shit. She'll get herself injured and but most of her injuries are like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use psionics for a week or so. Or hey, you know, I've got some cuts and bruises and I'm gonna be, you know, hurt for a couple weeks. I might be a little slow or, you know, might not be able to do as much like physical activity. Whereas every time I see Fable, boy is either like missing a limb, he's been blown up, or he's got some other weird curse shit going on with him, and it's like he is in such a state that he can't really reliably teach all that well.
Understandable.
EP.
I need to start thinking.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That being said, it is almost 8 p.m. We've been sitting here for 4 hours. Or actually, no.
We sat here
no.
for 4 hours. We
no,
sat
no,
here for
no,
an
no.
hour.
Yeah, we sat here for...
We got the lobby about past.
We've been sitting here for a little less than 2 hours since the meat rack closed, which we also stayed for a little bit after. So we've been probably sitting here for about an hour.
We've stayed here for nearly 4 Toronto sword conversations.
I'm gonna do the Suika game and then get off.
No.
The fruit Tetris.
Kill me, I swear to God. What negative decided to reference just now? But also, have fun with Suika game. I think I might go play some Final Fantasy. I'm kind of EP though.
Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
I'll be doing the same in a bit, but it's kind of become like a closing ritual for my streams. I do like 2 or 3 games as
Suika.
Suika. Yeah, it was nice. It was fun and nice having a conversation with you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the roleplay.
Thank you for arriving for the roleplay.
Yeah, I wish I came sooner, but I was in bed eating.
All good. All good.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. I need to fucking figure out what I want to do for like probably ending stream out.
Alright. I'm kind of debating whether I want to try to stream Final Fantasy for a bit or not. My head kind of hurts and I'm kind of fatigued.
Maybe it might pass if you take the headset off, because like I find that sometimes.
Maybe.
It like constricts brain flow.
Kinda. Wonder what actually. Let me ask Kamsky what he's up to. See if he wants to. Oh, wait, he's deafened.
I need to figure
Motherfucker.
out or decide what I want to. He has become deaf. No audio.
Is he
I
still
need to
streaming?
decide what I want to do. I can check.
I don't think he is. I think
He
already ended.
is.
Oh, he is? What is he doing?
It says he's at Heaven's Reach.
Motherfucker.
He's
It's
reaching for
there.
heaven. Yeah, he's at Heaven's Reach.
The Rack's not a family, though. I would never say a family. There's too many broken families in Zafira to ever say
I need to
family.
figure out what I want to do for
But a clan?
like the next funny power man
Yeah,
I
I can put that together.
I want to maintain her fucking
A
combat.
group of people
role.
that actually came together with a goal in
But I
mind.
don't want to make her overpowered.
Yeah,
with it.
tribe also works.
And I'm not sure.
People that actually give a shit about each other because they chose to.
Ramble.
Here's something I brought up to someone earlier.
Say my ideas out loud. in case I
Like
go
when
with
we
anyone
started the
since
meet
he's
rack, it
streaming.
was a few of us.
Understandable.
It was very easy to be close, and even then, we still fucking tried to kill each other, beating each other up in the street like that was some fucking, like that was therapy. We would lay there bloody and be like, "Well, I wanted this," and then they're like, "Well, I wanted this." It's impossible to do that now.
And what happened? You found the compromise still, though, right?
I need to sit down and actually fix this model because it's a little bit warped in places because I made it in
Nothing
like
changed.
a night.
Now it's just less fists and more words.
Especially the legs, like
Now,
crossing thing.
there
and
are
set them
so
up
many
right.
little clusters at the meat rack that when
The arms are tiny.
we're all being bogged down by
Alright. Well, I suppose Hamsky is going to be there for a little bit longer. I think Sakoto should give Ethan the same treatment she gave Bush because, knowledge, I think Ethan thinks Sakoto hates her. Ethan hates Sakoto, or that Sakoto hates him. I'm very confused.
I assume it's Sakoto hates him because that's what Butch thought.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, she's wary of him, quite frankly. Like, with Butch, it was like he was kind of
He's
just
loud.
He was loud and kind of pig-headed, so it really kind of like that's kind of antithetical to how Sakoto tends to behave and how she like kind of the things she doesn't like. But with Ethan, it was like he went from being a relatively chill dude to suddenly having all of these like horns and like glowy crystal shit. And when she was like genuinely kind of worried and like she's aware of his situation, you know, there were like several things that all collided at once. First with the fucking shit with Slade. She like that shit was traumatizing for her. I don't think she is ever going to truly move on from that, like in like a complete sense. Like there are going to be elements of that night that still haunt her. But then to see someone wearing armor of the person who she had loved and trusted so much, who had broken her trust so heavily as to going out and destroying the lives of, you know, several thousand people, and causing so much destruction and harm for what was effectively nothing. It really hurt her in the moment. And for someone who, you know, this coming from someone who she doesn't know particularly well, she's known of him and has seen him and viewed him as, like, you know, generally an okay guy. Like he's again, like Butch, kind of loud and a bit bombastic at times in how he behaves, so it was very like off-putting for her, and it's, you know, she just generally doesn't feel super comfortable around those kinds of people. But then to see that sort of behavior and to hear hear from others what he was saying about like how Slade did nothing wrong and how, the people who killed him were in the wrong, and it really pushed her in a bad direction in terms of how she viewed him. And though she's tried to rectify how she like sees all of that, and she's kind of accepted that there are going to be people who she knows or meets who are going to look at what Slade did and say like, yeah, good Slade, and how that's going to, kind of hurt her. She was willing to move past that, but then you throw on top of that shit sandwich the stuff with the aether crystals and all that, and how she knows very little about the aether crystals and any of that, and she's not dealt with a lot of it extensively. She is then hearing from everyone else like, oh, he's fucking with this thing that he shouldn't, and it's really dangerous, and he could get himself or a lot of other people really hurt. So it kind of paints him in a very irresponsible light, because she doesn't really understand the full context. Even after it's been explained to her, she really doesn't understand most of the stuff going on with the Aether, like, war, whatever you want to I barely fucking understand it myself, frankly. These kings and other things that are in this Aether place. She doesn't understand the conflicts or any of the history there. All she knows is that there is a substance that the people around her are terrified because it is considered to be dangerous or could become dangerous on a whim. And that's a scary thing. It's why she works so hard to maintain her psionics and her control over it, over her power, because at any point in time it could become dangerous to either her or the people around her because of her own whims. And she doesn't ever want to hurt someone without it being something that is directly intentional. Because if she intends to hurt somebody, she intends to hurt somebody. But if it becomes an accident because, she's worked up about something or loses control, she becomes the monster because she didn't maintain control. So she's hearing all of these things, and she becomes very wary of Ethan because it's like she doesn't really understand what he's doing or why he's being so, as she sees it, reckless. And more recently she kind of finally she sees him with the fucking arm, and as she sees it, she has every right to kind of be like a bit wary of it and go like, what the fuck? What's going on? That's not normal. And for Ethan, like, that's a normal thing, whatever, But for her, who views a lot of things in very, I would say, simple, her very simplistic kind of worldview, where it's like, humans should be human-shaped and shouldn't have weird protrusions or have parts of them suddenly being replaced with rocks. She views that as very abnormal, and knowing what she knows about the Aether and all of her other prior worries, she asks him, like, is that safe? And he kind of, rather than like really addressing her concern, ended up kind of blowing her off in a way that, like, because she's trying to comprehend what's happening, and he's just like, oh yeah, it's safe, don't worry. She hears that all the fucking time, people saying, oh, don't worry, and 9 times out of 10 that's bullshit. You should worry. So she's kind of like, I don't get it. And he's like, well, it's safe to touch because it's not infectious, because some fucking reason that even I didn't really understand. so her only response is to continue to be wary, but then he kind of got really, really defensive with her, and she's just like, dude, it's scary looking. I don't know what this is. I don't understand it, and I lack the fundamental experience and knowledge and world, literal world knowledge to look at that and not think it's scary. So she doesn't hate the guy, but she's been so wary, and he kind of comes off as really reckless and dismissive of a lot of the problems, despite the fact that she's trying her best to be patient. She really is, but she just doesn't know what to do. She's kind of put in a situation where she's in a corner, and she's just like, what do you want from me? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to do that is factually scary shit to a normal person?
Magpie is also very much uncomfortable around him, just because the whole Aether War, from her perspective as just a fucking civilian that had to go in and kill and get her home back, someone came in my room.
Oh, meowdy. Taking herself in his mind. I mean, she can't really do much about that. She addressed her concerns over his stuff, and she's been incredibly patient. I mean, hell, when he was having the whole fucking breakdown in the garage, she knew exactly what was happening, was worried about others getting hurt if he somehow lost control and the crystals started doing weird shit. She didn't know what to expect. She still tried to be respectful, because she stopped and she tried to put herself in his shoes, because she understands that he was close to Slade too. I'm fairly certain that Slade at some point in time, I don't know, I can't speak for Galaxy, but I'm fairly certain Slade probably referred to Ethan as a brother at some point in time, just like he referred to Sakoto as a sister at one point before his death. So having someone who is probably is about as equally close to someone, go through all that, and you stand on two sides of a spectrum of feeling betrayed by his actions or being supportive of his actions. It very much she tried to put herself in his shoes and was he has lost someone who was dear to him just like I did, and I know how much that has been hurting me. So I need to be as patient as I can with him, because he not only lost Slade, but I think he had also just the situation with Real in the Rip and Chip had just happened, where she had lost a bunch of memories, and Sakoto had found out about a bunch of this, and was she was gonna try to help where she could, but wasn't really sure entirely what to do. There was a lot of other conflicting information. She was like, I don't really know what's going on here. If I can help somehow, I will, but otherwise I'm gonna try to stay out of people's way. As Sakoto saw it, Ethan had just lost two close friends in a matter of weeks. So, as she saw it, she tried to give him the benefit of the doubt and tried to be as patient as she could. 'Cause she's like, yeah, I know he's hurting. I'm not gonna press him on matters that aren't related to either of those things. And she knew other people were involved. That's why she never actually approached. But she knew other people were involved in trying to help him, regain himself and kind of comfort him and be there for him. Because again, she doesn't really know him all that well. So Wasn't Ethan Slade's best man at the wedding? I think he might have been. I don't quite remember. It's been a little while since.
I thought it was Ludric.
Ludric? I think it might have been Ludric. I don't remember.
Shrug.
Yeah.
One or the other. It wouldn't surprise me if it was Ethan.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I don't think she's outside of the bit with him wearing Slade's armor right after that shit happened. I don't think she's ever necessarily hated him, but she's definitely gone from like that, like having a base level of respect for him, and like, oh, you're friends with some of the people that I know, and I'll respect that you're not utterly crazy, maybe a bit loud and weird sometimes, but I don't hate you. To suddenly detesting how he was carrying himself and him wearing Slade's armor, to kind of just being wary of him, and now it's just kind of like that wariness has lingered because he's never really addressed the primary concerns that she's had.
As I was saying earlier before someone walked into my room, Magpie's definitely very wary of Ethan because like the Aether stuff is like the source of a lot of her trauma. It is the main reason she had to grow up as quickly as she did, because she's 2.
Good God.
Her being able to fucking like she wasn't even a year old when the Aether War happened, I think.
Yeah. And to be so young and naive and not understanding the world, to suddenly doing all of that because of this unknown creepy crystal stuff that's suddenly trying to kill you. Suddenly seeing that taking over the body of someone, I could see that, where that's like... Or well, actually, it wasn't even taking over his body, and I think this was like one of the things that Sakoto was like kind of incredulous towards, and was like, it contributed to the whole like, why are you so reckless? This seems really reckless. You should really be careful because you may not be able to recover from this. Was that he was like, she was like, oh, why did you replace your hand with this stuff? And he basically told her that he did it because he wanted to see what would happen. He was experimenting with it. And she's just like, that doesn't, like, experiment with it in a way that doesn't, like, literally replace parts of your body. Try to find ways, like, if you're gonna try to find some sort of use for it, don't do something that's so irreversible as replacing your hand and your arm.
And then it's stuff like that, and then with the whole thing that happened in Market, realistically that probably brought back up a lot of things with Magpie, because it's the exact same situation, just a different creature. Where she was forced to go to war and kill and destroy and end things. And then they see this funny man running around wearing the armor of the person that caused all of this because they thought they would make better for the world, and she sort of sees him as like she thinks that he will cause another war eventually if he gets enough power.
Yeah.
So she's very wary of him. She doesn't like that type.
During the whole Aether
Which is
debacle,
probably not...
Yes, he was getting pressured by the Rack to fire him, hence why I kind of want him to have an interaction to fix that wariness between them. Also could help them bond over the brain attachments. Getting pressured by the Rack to fire him. Well, so actually, that was like one of the things was like, Sakoto never necessarily agreed with just outright firing him. I know she had her questions and like concerns over hiring him in the first place, but most of them were like, is he a good fit here? Like, because she was getting so many conflicting messages from like different standpoints, where like some were just like, oh yeah, he's a good friend, and she's like, well, just because someone's your friend doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna be a good fit for a position and be a good worker here, but we'll consider it. And then when people brought up the stuff with the Aether, she was confused and doesn't really have full context for everything. But people were saying like, well, actually, it wasn't even Aether. I think it was to do with the Purple Lotus. They were like, oh yeah, he's already like got a job at the Purple Lotus. He's getting plenty of money. He doesn't really need to work here to get more money, you know. He should go and take his time and his effort and his money elsewhere, where it's going to be more effective. And I mean, as far as that, like, Sakoto just didn't really care. Her whole standpoint on everything has always just been like, is the person a good fit for what we have going on here? And Ethan managed to, for the most part, waylay most of her concerns, which is why she was initially, albeit a bit hesitantly okay with hiring him. But then with the whole Aether stuff, it was just like people were yelling for him that he should get fired, and Sakoto never really agreed with that. She brought up her concerns, but again, context lacking. She was like, so long as he's not a threat to people, like, it might be better to just continue to try to work with him and see if he can actually explain himself and what he's doing and, all this crazy shit. Because she wanted to hear him out. She didn't want to just like, oh, he's touching the Aether, fucking fire him. That's stupid. At least in her eyes. So. She definitely has her differences with the man, but I don't think she necessarily hates him, but she's also not really... I don't think she's really either looking either to particularly befriend him. He's kind of pushed her to kind of viewing him as one of those other co-workers that she'll likely not get along with and will just kind of want to, for lack of a better words, like put up with. Because there's a couple other people at the Mirak who she's not particularly keen on them because one reason or another. Usually it's like how they handle themselves or how they behave on a regular basis. She disagrees with for some reason or another. But it's kind of like how you would in any business. You have people that you enjoy working with or people that you don't particularly enjoy working with, and he's one of those people who she doesn't particularly enjoy working with right now. And over there is fine mentality, kind of, yeah. She's just kind of like, so long as he's not an active threat to people, she doesn't see a need to get in his business. She's more worried about just making sure that, during the day-to-day that people are safe and that, like, they don't have to feel like they're at, there's like some sort of threat to their lives here, coming here to the meat rack. That's really what her job is just making certain that people both are and feel safe while they're here. Which is sometimes a little more difficult than it should be, but it's just what it is. So. It is currently 8 o'clock, I think. I think Hamsy's probably going to be at the Heaven's Reach for a good while longer. So I think I might go ahead and just wrap up the stream, go make some food, go, kind of unwind, play some Final Fantasy.
Eat a burger.
For a while. Burger. Maybe. Could go make a burger. Burger. I don't eat a lot of red meat. I like chicken. I like a lot of chicken. It's good. Wait, Hal? Oh, wait, what's Hal doing? I don't see Hal on my list. Why is this new feature not working so well?
It says they are DMing a mission.
Oh, is he helping with the Hemwick stuff. Where is Hal on my list? Sikish. Oh, why did
They have titled their stream as Temple of Ball, so you know.
Temple of Ball? What? What is he? Who is on this mission? Who are these goobers?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, I guess go find out whatever the fuck's going on over there.
All I know is that there's alligator boxing for some fucking reason.
Alligator boxing? What the fuck is going on? Alright. That's fucking weird. But okay, pop off. Go to the Temple of Ball and try not to get fucking murdered by those cultist psychopaths. Holy shit. Kind of want to see how. Maybe another time, Croston. Like I said before, I'm kind of fatigued. Yeah. I'm tired. A little fatigued. I haven't really... Valenti mission. Why are the Valentis of all fucking... Why are a bunch of fucking gangsters fucking going to the fucking Temple of Ball for? What is there that they need? Holy shit. Marge? You know what? No, that's explanation enough. All right. Y'all take care. Let's see. Tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow's technically beach episode for Wardens. We'll see what happens. I don't know if she's gonna be there or not. They might have promised a little bit of food, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, till then though, take care, go find out whatever fucking crazy shit's going on over there, and I'll catch you guys next time. Good night.